And welcome to Defense and Ceres session 109. Last time we had Bacon talk to Captain Owl, talking about a number of issues, joint exercises, training militia, and so on and so forth. Then we had Nick continuous investigation, and essentially he ended up going into a cult's lair, conveniently located in a library. Then I have something about the symposium meeting, which I don't know. Well, I don't remember what exactly was talked about, and in my infinite wisdom, I didn't write anything down. Perfect. Ems went on to ask his progenitor to look into some food options for his ice world, and he built a receiver for an analyzer for the Nordic AI unit that he has. Then here he also went on a tangent about building up a router network, essentially building internet infrastructure in Gribnoi, because that's what they want to invest next. Then he went on to look for ship stuff, wreckage from the dimension anomaly, and he did actually find something. He found 3 intact fighters and some biological matter. The fighters are usually deployed from a carrier, and he did not find the carrier, but he did mention some plans to actually look into finding one. So maybe we'll follow up on that. Then we have Allied surviving the presentation that his underling Lewis did with the nanomachine man. For some reason, Allied has a thing for putting himself in danger. Well, and then he went to the exhibition of his new morale officer, who is collecting things related to Mesoamerican religions. Well, she had the idea of showing them off in the frequently trafficked parts of Allied space. Oh yeah, and he also met another person there, one of his supervisors, a man named Malouf, who was responsible for for the energy refinement from all the nodes, like essentially quintessence from all the nodes around into Starship fuel, essentially. And yeah, that's it, I think. Okay. Well, let's see. Does anyone? Yeah.
I believe we have to finish off with me.
Well, we did finish with you last time, but that's mostly because it was a 1-to-1.
Oh! I thought because
I mean, yeah.
Before I was gonna ambush that whole ritual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we can continue with that one. If you want to, just need to drag some people out on a new screen, but a new scene. But yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Here we are at the library. You disrupted something there. So, how do you want to proceed? You have the entire library to yourself, more or less. You disrupted, reinforcements coming through to aid these people, and you do know that there's a ritual going on downstairs.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
All
See,
right.
see if I can screw up this ritual somehow.
I'm sure you can. Try, anyways.
I believe in me. I gotta believe in yourself.
Okay. How do you want to proceed with this?
Stealthily.
Uh
No
huh.
one knows no one knows I'm here yet. Would like to keep it that way.
Well, I think two people
Eh,
with PP in their head had a hunch.
well, they're dead. They don't count.
Yes. For now.
And I'm in a disguise too. No one knows I'm here.
Okay. So how do you want to exactly go about this then? Do you want to like sneak up? Or do you want to just brazenly walk in when you disguise?
No, I want to like discreetly get down there in my disguise.
Okay,
Okay.
so you want to
Uh,
like stealth and go around with your disguise? That's fine.
yeah.
Okay. Well, roll me like some wit stealth then. Okay, that guy's busy, but
Difficulty 6.
yeah, they got a 6, but it will be contested.
Does cunning apply?
Oh yes, I think it
Well,
would.
that's 7 dice or 7 successes.
Okay, that's
Do-
he like the people.
Does he even have 7 dice to contest against?
No, but I need to like check how much he sucks. Also, there's no specialty, so it's like basically no chance to beat this. Oh yeah, like this is a big margin, and you know, you're like you're well on your guard, and proceed carefully. But it becomes quite apparent as you approach that the guards like are much less organized than the people outside. They were like covering themselves each other and stuff like that, and even like look somewhat bored.
I probably killed the only competent ones.
Or that, or they didn't think people would get past the 2 layers of security.
You can tell whatever story you want. I will tell the story I want. I killed all the competent ones.
Understandable, sir. And yeah, well, would you like try to slip past the like any guards, or do you want to like slip into? Like essentially, what you find downstairs is a bunch of guards essentially, and some well like side rooms essentially, where you see like stacks of like what was it called, like boxes
It,
and stuff like
if
that.
they're in, if they're in my way to get to the ritual, then I will slip past them.
Alright, well, at least one of them would be. So, if this is successes, you can easily do that. And you evade, like, one of those. And you slip past and come into, like, a big ritual room. It seems to be a bit, dark on the edges. But, one part of the room is particularly lit up. Where you see, a group of, well, similarly dressed people that you've seen outside, surrounded by an elder, well, a bit older gentleman, and a woman who appears to be unconscious. Oh, actually, I could put a slap on the a symbol for that one. Yeah, this one maybe. And while the others are mostly like onlooking, the gentleman in the middle is drawing symbols in the air above the woman, and he has a book right next to him on a pedestal, and he seems to be looking at it while drawing the symbols. He seems to be very distracted.
I was worried that this might happen. Okay, I gotta ask a question here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I teleport a bullet with my PP, but not have any force on it, like not have any like acceleration to it?
Well, the problem with that is that your gun, like essentially it's slapped on a gun, right? And then you're like teleporting it away, like as you like shoot, right? That if
Yes.
the problem is like that would
What if I just slide the bullet into like? What if I like unscrew the PP from the gun and just slide the bullet into the PP?
that could work somewhat. But
Because
I would require you to have like a roll to like make it activate without the usual steps.
okay, that's fine. I asked this because from my notes I know this ritual gets set off by blood, and I don't want to start, killing people with guns in the middle of the ritual in case this is just a trap.
Uh-huh. Well.
In case like, oh yes, you kill us and the blood from, you know, your gunshots would trigger the ritual and the demon will come.
Oh, quite elaborate.
I
Well,
I thought this out. Had
okay.
a lot of time.
Okay. Interesting.
It's like, oh yes, this is in my notes.
Actually, like give me like some perception alertness. Difficulty in 8 S8.
Can I use scan?
Sure. Actually, with 8, they can roll it as 7. This would be like
Okay.
quite in the scanning area, I guess. Hmm. Well, that's something, I guess. Wait, no, it's the wrong difficulty. Think. Okay. Well.
Oh, you botched.
Yeah. That's a botch. Okay. Well, that wouldn't be quite obvious immediately, but yeah. As you like look and think about the possibility of the ritual triggering, you do manage to get a glance at one of the book pages as he like flips a page, and just for a second, you manage to see that the content of the page, you can't quite make out what's written on it, but there are pictures. And well, there's a big picture of a symbol. Presumably, could be what was drawn in the air. And there's also another picture. Well, actually, it's a pair of pictures. Technically, one depicts a human body. And the next one, right next to it, the picture of I guess someone's atrocity, I suppose. It actually reminds you a little bit of your son.
Okay.
Yeah. And as you see, as you look at the page, you see this this man in the middle, seemingly finishing his his drawing. But even at a glance, you do notice that he made like a mistake there, like a big one, and it doesn't quite match what's been displayed. And you see a ripple go across his skin, like starting from the hand that he has drawn, and with all the way up to his head, I guess. And he like writhes in agony as his skin ruptures and turns into
Okay.
scales. Yes.
Oh. I thought he was like gonna blow up, and I was gonna be like, can I then pop out with my SMGs and just start blasting everybody?
Oof.
Because I was like, oh, he's gonna pop, like, because he botched. Maybe I could kill everybody.
Yeah. Oof. I know, in theory, possible, but for now, he's writhing on the floor. What do?
Do any of them like react?
Well, they do react. There seems to be like some distress murmurs going on, but none dare approach so far.
Can I radio into Bojack?
You can.
Bojack, update on the SWAT team.
That's a SWAT team is gonna be ready in a few minutes. Do you need one now?
Preferably.
Okay. I see here some what you presume to be cursing, and says, "Give me a minute or two. We're gonna speed this process up." Do you want him to come
Wait.
in? Do you want him to come in hot?
Yes, but I think I can get everyone into your position. I captured one of the radios. I want to try to like use one of the radios that I picked up and
Yes.
try to get all the other guards to fall for like an ambush for us.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly to get them away from this room so then I can surprise these guys.
Understandable. Sure.
Because I think I have enough forces and entropy to take out a room of people.
Broad assumption, but sure. So you want to like draw away the people outside, right? So they don't flank, get in your back or what?
Yeah, like
Okay.
the guy in the control room has already been told that there's like a possible breach. Right? So I should be able to convince him like there is a breach somewhere and all the guards that are patrolling should go there.
Yeah, I mean maybe. Depends on how competent they are, but sure. Actually, you killed the competent ones, so like what's the worst that could happen?
I'm just gonna try.
Okay.
Or wait, if because then I would have to roll and burn more willpower.
I mean, do you though? You could just trust the dice.
I don't have anything in social ability. John was meant to be good looking and smart, not social. Yeah, let's try to get the guards to go away for a bit.
Okay. So you want to still try? Okay. I mean, I check your sheet. What exactly would be appropriate? Well,
Nothing I'm good at.
yeah, I mean,
Nothing.
well, you probably have some dice somewhere, right? At least like 2 or 3.
I think I have manipulation, subterfuge. I have 3 dice.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, that would probably be the most appropriate.
Could I use politics? Politics is lying.
I mean, yes, but not in that way. Okay,
Please go away, cause you like me. No,
Yes, you like me. He doesn't even know who you are. But yeah. Okay.
I'm the guy pretending to be the other guy, pretending to be the other dude. I watched Tropic Thunder like recently. I forgot what the line was.
I do not even know what that show is or movie.
It's Robert Downey Jr. in blackface.
Oh, Tropic Thunder. Based movie.
Yeah, I'm shocked you haven't seen it. It's super based.
Okay. Well done. Give me like some manipulation subterfuge. It's just at a 6, but it will be contested.
I'm burning a willpower. Yes! Yes!
Alright.
Four.
Alright. Let's see, probably, yeah, just a grunt to be honest. Let's see. Oh no. Man, you can't beat
Oh man, that was
you can't beat
that
this.
was
Yeah?
that was close to being 666. That's a botch.
Yeah, no, that's a botch.
I'm pretty
You know.
sure those guards are now going to march to the death.
You know how I said you think you killed the competent ones?
Yes.
Maybe you were on about something. Yeah. And well, it quickly turns into panic. As you tell your story, and he says he will send everything he can. The ritual must not be disturbed, or the consequences might be quite dire. Or sort of things could happen to our to our leader.
Oh yes. We must protect the dear leader.
And he tells you that well, to make sure, it tells you that you should go and lock lock the way down to the ritual room. And he tells you that you can get the key from his office.
I will be sure to do that. I'm pretty sure I don't need the key to lock this room.
No, but you could get the key if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna lock this my way.
Yeah.
John does not need keys. He is the key.
Yeah. As soon as the connection break, you hear a movement of people, like feet shuffling from nearby, moving further away.
I make sure to lock the room.
All right. Give me like some give me like some wits security if you have that.
I do.
That's very nice. Honestly, the lock is probably not too difficult, so I'll give it like a 7. Impressive. And you quickly manage to lock the room up.
Now, do I have enough forces and entropy to just massacre this entire room?
With some proper tools, maybe, but
I do have my submachine guns that I made
yes.
by my own hands.
So protected quite a few targets, though. Also, did you consider the woman in the middle also to be a target?
No.
Oh.
But I believe in my spinning attack. It's a round room. It's built for it.
Oof. Alright.
It is science. If I just spin around fast enough, everyone will die. Except for
If
the
you
prostitute.
spin your weapon fast enough, you can shoot curved bullets, right? I watched a documentary about that.
Yes, that's just science. They have the math to prove it.
Hmm.
And I saw that health bar go up. Smaller than that.
It was smaller.
Get back down to critical condition.
I'm sorry, John. I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
You know, maybe you know, exploding himself with scales is not the only power he has.
No. You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't heal. That's a player-only ability.
It's a player-only ability. God bless. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if you properly can, like, kill this many people, especially not in one turn. Let me like check if there's like what the combat rules give me.
I should be able to go like full auto and be able to put like all the bullets just to hit somebody.
Well, yeah, but like full auto is not really that powerful.
It's supposed to hit everyone in like a cone. I'm just enhancing the cone with entropy and forces.
Are you sure that's a proper cone? Also, where the fuck is this shit? Violence against blah blah blah. Also, like the forces, what would you actually try to do? Like, you could like lower the difficulty to like hit them, but that wouldn't be that good. You want power behind your punches, I guess.
Bend the bullets into people.
Bend the bullets into people. Sure. I see. I mean, that would imply that you're trying to like lower the difficulty for your shooting. Ambush, magical tricks, what the fuck is this? Multiple opponents. Oh, okay, that's not quite the same. So you're not fighting close combat, range combat aiming, automatic gunfire, and strafing. Firing a gun at full auto adds 10 dice to attack rolls, but also the difficulty of the shot by +2, courtesy of the gun recoil. In order to empty a clip, your character needs at least half a clip of ammo to begin with. Once shots are fired, the clips are useless. when firearms driving an area, which I think you would probably do, to take hoses down the area with bullets. Game-wise, technically works the same as full auto fire, except that the cells are distributed evenly between each target involved. If the number of successes rolled wind up smaller than the number of targets, then the storyteller has been hit and who's been missed by a spray of bullets. Okay. Not sure how you did a split before, but considering how this works, you're emptying the whole clip. But would you
From
be
2 guns.
on two guns? Also, like, is it like two gun fighting here? Thrown weapons, hand to hand, two weapons. If you want to go get your John Woo on, and really who wouldn't, the two-fisted gunslinger stunt is an old favorite. Outside moves, though, that's far more difficult than it looks. A shooter who employs 2 guns at once needs to divide her dexterity firearms between both hands, and also +1 difficulty penalty to the gun in her offhand. That said, a skillful combatant can lay down some serious damage with a pair of large pistols, and the ability to use them. Okay, so how this is gonna work, I would say. I would say you can roll like your normal hitting roll, and then we're gonna we're gonna distribute successes, and then depending on like successes, you can just roll your like normal weapon damage.
Because I was going to use my magic too on this too.
Yeah. So like, do you want extra damage dice for magic, or do you want to go and like lower difficulty, because it's gonna be quite high. Like you're gonna get +2 difficulty from the like the shooting from like your crazy firing mode, and then you will also get like another +1 in your offhand. So that's +3 on your offhand and +2 on your main hand.
I would want to go with get lowering the difficulty.
All right. Well then I guess time to like split your dice, and then I guess get firing.
Oh yeah, because dex and firearms too. Ooh, I only got 5 dice.
Well, you get like 10 extra dice to the attack roll.
Oh, okay. So that's 15 in total. So 7 and 8. Yeah, let's go with a 7 and 8 split. Arete first. Yes.
Yes. Definitely.
Difficulty is.
Difficulty is honestly, you could, there would probably be a double 2 effect. It's basically just bending the bullets.
Okay.
So it would be a 5 base, but I don't know how many active effects you have.
I have 2, so difficulty 6. I'm gonna spend a willpower.
All right.
So that's 4.
Impressive.
So -3 to both of them.
Yeah, being generous today, so you can do that. So one should be at 5, and the other one should be at one at a 6.
Okay. The one that's at difficulty 6.
Actually,
will have...
did you make the? You did. You just make the normal SMGs, right? No, nothing special.
Sorry. Can you say that again?
You only made like normal SMGs, right? No, nothing special.
They are masterwork SMGs.
I think they did like lower the difficulty normally.
By -1.
Yes.
That'd be 4 and 5 then?
Yes, sure.
Okay, so 8 dice at 5.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give the one that has more dice the higher difficulty.
Oh.
Just because of
Alright. That's very impressive. So that's 6 targets and it's 2 targets, but you have 9. So, well, I guess I decide who lives. And I'm gonna just roll, I guess. Which of these guys is not gonna get hit? Number 4. So, this guy.
And while this is going on, I shout out, like, surprise, motherfuckers!
Understandable. Okay, now time to roll damage for like each of them.
I think it's 4 dice each for SMGs.
Possibly. Let's check. A combat system chart. Ranged weapons. SMG. This is a small SMG or well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's all, yeah, it's 4 dice.
Okay. How many times am I rolling this? 1, 2,
8
3,
8
4,
times.
5, 6, 7, 8 times.
Yes. 8 times. Means you have like 8 targets to hit. Alright. 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 The last one's gonna be the leader, by the way. Ooh. Okay.
Well, fuck him.
He gets to live. That could actually be quite dangerous. Well, the bullets, like, what a chance that I can soak. Oh, right.
Well,
Yeah.
I imagine that they're terrified because now they've heard a bunch of movement upstairs. All got shot.
Okay, this guy takes how much? 1 damage. Oops. I'm just drawing like a retard. Oof, I deleted him. That was not my intent.
He failed so badly, he just ceased to exist.
I mean, I wish. Oh well, you actually you should wish.
The pain was too much.
Okay, let's just go and I guess roll first for like 6 more times. I need to check if the other one has something special. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, some of these people soak, I guess, and let's see, Coldest. What do you have here? Oh, you have 2 armor. That makes sense. You are the leader. Not that. Well, that would be quite nice if you hadn't watched the thing in the first place. So I guess you make some holes in his holes in his suits, but you failed to actually damage. Also, no, well, that suit is actually
he
pretty.
feels sorry for me.
He feels sorry
That's
for
what
you.
it was.
Okay. Amazing. But yeah, this one also takes 1 damage.
Are they properly terrified?
Well, do you think they can still feel fear?
The ritual failed. They've been shot. They're not competent. It's not like a well-run like cult. It's like, yeah, we made sure none of these guys can feel anything.
How do you know? Okay, it's 0.
How do I know? I know this because I was able to sneak in, steal their stuff.
I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Like half their cult is going to an ambush that I just set up in the moment.
Well, certainly true. That's right. But yeah, there's also the issue. Right, well, what do you think panic means in this case, even?
Running towards the locked door.
Mm.
No one said I thought ahead.
Yeah, no, that much is certain.
It makes them group up so they're easier to kill.
Yeah, we all know that it's easier to kill to kill people if they are in full force and ready. Okay, well, it took longer than expected, but yeah, we are having a nice little first round, I guess. And yeah, you like spray and pray, but the damage seems to be minimal. There's a little bit of blood on the floor, certain people, but for the most part, people are unharmed. And the tension turns to you, and the leader like creaks, obviously still hurt. Get him.
Oh, run away. Run away.
Run away. Huh. Okay,
Them. They should be terrified.
why?
They should be terrified.
Okay, let's see. Let's roll initiative and see if you can beat them in it. Yeah, probably you can. You have like massive modifiers. Oh, there.
I should probably drag myself out.
Wait. Okay, did this break? Yeah, I think I need to like reroll. No, I mean,
Oh, I think technically that's supposed to be a 24. Doesn't count. Again, I don't think anyone's even going to get close to me.
yeah, sadly. All right. Okay, there's no point in rolling then. I have to get 10. Okay. Anyways, despite the thing being broken, the initiative macro, like this, I think used to work. For some reason it doesn't. But yeah, you do end up seeing that your thing is not working out, and you run away. But then you remember something. You locked the door.
Looks like I'm just gonna have to blow out the leader's brain and hope they worship me.
Alright. I guess we're gonna
Let's
go.
see how well his scales hold up to my PP.
Well, let's go with like the reverse initiative then. Oh, this should be somewhat right. Yeah, the grunts will go and attempt to like shoot back, I suppose. Let's see, what did I have even? Oh, semi-automatic pistols. That's well, nothing. I hope you're armored up. And the leader will attempt to, well, draw another symbol in the air.
I got like 2 armor.
Alright. And then it's you.
I'm gonna drop a bullet in the leader's brain and hope these guys finally get scared.
Understandable.
Right? Like, if his head just explodes, you gotta realize they're outmatched.
Yeah, probably, right? Okay, I guess roll for fighting this fuck.
Is it Arete first or the math roll?
Let me check how I wrote it down. PP. Oh
I
yeah,
think it's the math roll.
yeah. The math roll is first in this case. It actually doesn't matter. It's the way I've set it up.
I'm gonna drop it like right in his brain. Like 360, no scope, going straight for the death. Going straight for the kill shot.
Okay. Let me check that does increase difficulty, but also increase the damage dice. I don't remember like how much. Ranged weapons. Well, actually no. Like fighting in general. Locations. Small. +2 difficulty and +2 dice and damage. And I guess actually doesn't matter too much since you're directly teleporting in his brain. Like no matter what, once it's in his brain, it's gonna at least like drop him. Yeah, we have fucking kill him for sure.
So difficulty on the math roll.
Difficulty, well, it's a data 4 effect, so it would be 7, I think, and it's like 7 arete. Actually, yeah, you're in the innermost sanctum. That actually would be vulgar. So
Not on the Arete roll. I'm talking about the math roll.
oh, the math roll. That would be like a difficulty 8.
Ooh,
That's unfortunate.
not a fit. That's not a botch though.
Yeah. But means you don't hit.
I don't want to put a bullet in my brain. This is a teleporter, remember?
Yes, I know, but
Yeah.
you're not hitting. That's a problem.
Yes, but as bad of a problem. I'm still kind of fucked.
Yeah. Also, give me like a. You do give me like the teleportation roll though, still. Unless because the bullet has to go somewhere.
So the Arete roll. You said difficulty 8, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. Also, a question: do you want to take the paradox on yourself, or do you want to like put it on a weapon? Or the one that rather? No.
I got Rami on me.
You got Rami on you. Yeah, I guess you will hear some error files. Like error message. You get some error messages from Rami as put your paradox in, and you do feel like they're strangely upset.
My dice are really failing me now.
Yes, in a moment of need, no less.
Yes, this might be the end of John.
Huh?
SWAT team, save me.
Yeah, they really might need to.
At least will have an easy way in.
Well, speaking of, actually, you do hear, you hear here the sound of screeching tires.
Hopefully, they get here.
Yeah.
I won't be the first person who gets brought back from the dead.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Are you the one that that is crucial for like bringing people back to life?
No, Bacon is.
Well, you need like a couple of things. You need like spirit. You need the
I don't have
life.
spirit.
You
I
need
don't have life.
you need prime and mind as well. Yeah,
I
actually.
think the only thing that I'm the one who has the most of out of the things you listed was mine.
Yeah, but that's a crucial component. Yeah, you might be one of the people that's crucially needed, even for like a recently deceased person. Oh.
I'm sure we can find somebody else.
Well, once you have to like find somebody else, that yeah, that's fine, I suppose.
It's the Technocratic Union. I'm sure they got somebody else.
Okay, but like, how important do you think the union is gonna? Do you think that the union is gonna invest like large amounts of resources by themselves? What's if you think about this, like what's cheaper, replace you or like bring you back to life?
I'm a clone. I know that it's replace me.
That's yeah. Okay, and well, that makes things a little bit awkward. Okay, he's gonna draw a symbol in the air, and fire appears on you. Let's see. Well, actually, you should probably roll first.
Fire appears on me. No.
Well, I should roll first before I like do such statements. And yeah, no, there does indeed fire. There's indeed fire on you. A whole a whole 3 damage. Please soak.
Lethal or
It's ag.
so only armor.
Yes, well, I mean, if lethal, it would be ag it would be like only armor as well, I believe. Unless you have taken some precautions to soak lethal as well. Ow.
Not from fire. From bullets, though, I do have my ward against fast-moving objects.
Yeah, that must make sense. But yeah,
Yes.
I don't think fire appearing directly on you through
No.
magic does not apply.
I have nothing against thermal.
Okay, and well,
These bullets will be fun, though.
yeah, no, they definitely will be. But ouch.
Because I do have that ward against them.
Let's see. How much wind is actually in those? It's actually in that ward.
I never wrote that down. I did not realize that was important.
Well, it kind of is because when you use it, this like your warding, it kind of gets depleted. But sure, hey, you probably have enough in it for like these people for these people anyways. So I guess well, I should just roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll like these fucking 8 times. Why did I put so many people here?
They could always just start running away in fear.
But where to? They're trapped.
They don't know they're trapped. They haven't tried the door. They just see me and my handsome face just blasting them.
Okay. Okay, at least like one of them is gonna go for like his radio, I suppose, instead.
Yeah,
So
they
that
they can panic, they can scream.
at least they're not gonna scream that much. But yeah, that still leaves like seven of them, I guess. I'm gonna roll this.
Like half of them have bullets in them.
Well, I suppose somewhat true. 1,
I'm gonna do
2,
do everything I can to get as many of
3,
these guys to go away.
4, 5, 6, 7. Can they stop? Oh my fucking god! They all managed to like go ahead, I think.
Come on, I got my ward though.
Yeah, yeah. And you will probably succeed on all of that. To be honest, that's just how the dice work. Yeah, they only have like 4 damage anyway, so we're gonna see. Let's do this. So I don't get too confused. 1. That's 1 excess success. 1, 2, 3. The greatest pain is the one you're putting yourself through. Actually, is the dice even correct on this last one? No, actually, that one should be re-rolled. 6, since he has like an extra. Okay, thank God. So it's a normal success. Okay. Next time I'm gonna use like the mass combat rules again. Eins, zwei, 4, 5, 6. Oh my fucking god. Why am I doing that? Oh my god. And I swear, if you go down.
I gotta put faith in that ward I made like 50 sessions ago.
I mean, it's finally paying off. At least that's something, right? So yeah, I guess you can you can begin to roll 7 times for your ward to activate. It's a level 2 effect, I think, right? That's like a forces 2 effect. Like ward of
Yes, but it's a data 3 effect.
Ah.
To
Oh.
make a major ward.
I mean, yeah, but like you're gonna only we're only the effect like to crit counter, I think. So you're
okay.
only like your RTA for level 2 effect.
So that's 1.
Right, investigated. Okay, number 4 is
So
not.
the 4th one gets in.
Yep. Just finish like around the rest.
I'm just gonna mark it so we remember.
Yes. That's alright.
So only the 4th one gets in.
Yes.
So that means that for the 4th one, you roll your armor score, or are they using magic?
I believe that's the
Actually,
one.
I'm just checking something. Yeah, like there's actually one that is not.
Yeah, so I got 0 successes on the 0 success one.
No, 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 no. That is not the fourth one. That's actually the third. Like the one I wrote before that, with zero successes, I wrote that one with like one if you die, so it's a reroll of the one before that.
Oh, so it's the next one?
Yes, it's like two
Okay,
successes.
so
Two successes, and there's also something you said about your like one success is not enough to like counter everything. So
oh,
you will
okay.
have to like deal with something. Yeah, you have to like deal with at least like 3 more damage. So one time for so against 2 successes, and one time against like 3. If I see this right. Today's a double check, but yeah.
So wait, soak twice on how many?
One against 2 and one against 3.
One against 2 and one against 3.
Yeah, better roll fucking good. Your life is on the line.
That's 1.
Alright, that's... Ooh,
That's
that's not good. Oh.
and that's another 2. I'm at crippled.
Well, you're not dead. Um, you could try to surrender.
Yeah, I think I basically have to wait for the SWAT team and hope they can pull me out.
Yeah. Also, there's a big pile of blood on the floor.
I'm hopefully not part of it.
Well, considering how much damage you just took, but the burns probably won't, you know.
The ward is also against misfortune.
Yet, yeah. Okay, like it's your turn in the initiative again, I think. So, well, if you surrender, like, how would you go about this?
I think I just collapse. Hope they just give up fighting me. And they just
Okay.
go like, "Oh yeah, like he's down. Like why do we keep shooting him?"
Okay. Question: Do you keep your weapons close at hand or not?
Yes.
All right. All
Like
right.
I would imagine like I've dropped the SMGs after I did the full auto, so I only have the PP gun in my hand.
Well, yes.
Like the
Sure.
SMGs will be wherever they are on the floor, and only the PP would drop from my hand once I hit the ground.
Okay, so it's a quiet in your hand then.
Yeah, like, but it would still be close. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
drop
I'm
it,
just
but I
saying.
want to drop it way
Okay.
that I could still grab it if needed.
Okay, that probably won't be too severe then. Like if you have held it in your hand, then they would have like continued to shoot at you for sure.
I'm big brain. I know how to drop a gun.
That's for. I mean, it's not that safe, but considering the environment you're in, that's probably fine still. So yeah. Would it be too risky or not? Actually, does he have like? Does,
I mean, they got a SWAT team coming in.
Wait, they don't know that.
I mean, they must have heard something by now.
Well,
Some
like
of them might want to like
it's
run,
been like 3 seconds.
but some of them might want to, like book it now after they've shot their guns. I'm trying to keep myself alive here.
Understandable, but let me like check if this man has any idea of firearms. No, he does not. Okay, he's gonna attempt to conjure fire on on your weapon to like attempt to fry it. Well, actually, it's the wrong order. And like one of the colors is gonna attempt to run over and seize you.
Gonna light my pee on fire?
Well, the leader is gonna attempt to light your PP on fire. Yeah. What did it?
No!
Well, the gun as a whole, I guess. Surely nothing could go.
Pity.
No, nothing bad could happen with that. Well, no. Actually, no. We're gonna say there's gonna be 2 cultists that's gonna go and like try to seize you. To have like advantage in numbers, and the rest is gonna be standing ready. To gun you down. If need be. Actually, do they have like some other things as well? Yeah, knife. Well, 2 of them is gonna actually they're gonna be drawing knives, and also the ones that are gonna be seizing you, they're also gonna be drawing knives. They're gonna knife you if you mess up. Okay. Well, let's go and start with the leader then. I think it's only a minor one. Yes, so he's gonna attempt to fry.
Damn it. I was hoping he was gonna botch.
Oh, that would have been funny. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's like 5 damage. Ag.
How is my PP?
On fire, and yeah, considering how this works, you do hear some unhealthy noises from the weapon itself.
No, it's melting my PP.
It's not just melting your PP.
The gun's replaceable.
Well, you know, there's like bullets in your gun. I think the magic might be enough to set them off.
I still have a ward against misfortune.
Well, yes, but it's not. But it doesn't extend to the gun, does it?
It protects me from misfortune.
I'll be right back. Someone's at my door.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm back. Let's wait for him to come back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. And well, as I was describing, your makes not so good noises. And it does sound like something went off inside of it.
said, I got a ward against fast-moving objects and misfortune.
Well, you're not dead yet, are ya? So, well, suppose that's his turn, and now these fucks are gonna move up on you and try to restrain you.
Maybe the gun blows up and kills these two.
I don't think it would be that devastating.
It's still two less cultists for the SWAT team.
And, well, they're gonna, start restraining you. Do you resist in any way?
No, I'm crippled.
Yes, that's understandable. And yeah, they're gonna start making sure that you're not a threat.
Since this is Europe and they have universal health care, do they give me first aid?
I don't think so. Not within this turn. They're gonna gonna prioritize their own survival first. Yeah, these guys are gonna like move closer, while the rest of them continue to stand back, I guess. Come on, yeah, and you. These are the people with knives out.
But have knives out for when the SWAT team comes in to put bullets in you.
And well, I guess that would conclude combat. The gun, so your gun is like pretty fucking warped, and well, considering how between the stuff going on, going off inside of it, and
how is the PP?
you mean like a perception crafts difficulty 7. All right.
High-tech tinkering?
Yeah, sure. That would definitely apply. At least to the PP itself. Okay, and you look at it, take a quick glance. It does look like the PP itself might be salvageable.
Good. I was actually getting worried about that. I'm like, oh my god, no. My legacy.
Your legacy. Your future. Preserve for now. But the gun itself is fucked. Like, probably not worth repairing.
That's fine, I can just make another one.
But yeah, I guess we're gonna clear combat, and Elida's gonna start saying, well. Look what we have here. He seems like still wounded. We have ourselves a little guest here. With quite the strange things on him. And like kicks your gun with his foot.
The gun that's on fire?
Well, it's not quite on fire anymore. It's more like something went off inside of it, kind of deal. And the weapon itself is like warped and twisted, and probably like glowing a bit red.
I just moan. I watch the gun just go away. PP, not my PP.
And he says, strip him, and they get to like strip you. And then he says, tells the others to grab everything and carry it away. And you see like someone carefully like scooping up your PP and also the SMGs on the floor. And they move them away. From the outside, you do hear some like faint noises upstairs still.
Can I do like an arete effect to make them oblivious? Like the
Ah,
SWAT team?
well, you would be needing like some sort of like tool to do that. And you're like the center of attention right now. So
I got the tablet and Rami.
I'm afraid your like hands are like
Oh,
you're being restrained right now by these people like
could,
flanking you.
could I not do it as maybe like almost close to like a death wish thing or a death cast thing?
No, I don't think so. Like you know,
No.
no. But he's gonna like draw another symbol in the air, and he'll heal for damage. Come on, wake up.
Heal
We're not
4
done
damage.
yet. Yes. He says, come on, wake up.
I will continue to refuse.
And okay, he's gonna say,
Uh,
kick
like,
him.
no, like I have psychology, so I should be able to like find a way to like reverse this torture he will try to do on me.
I mean, sure, but it's not gonna
I,
kick you
I,
if you refuse right away. They're not nice people.
it's fine. I can take the kick. The healing moment. I already feel better from the heal. I won't even feel the damage from that.
God bless.
He doesn't. He doesn't even know how to torture correct.
Okay,
Look at this.
one of them, misses, but pretends he's not missing. And the other one is actually hitting. Actually, that's a bit more. Don't worry, it's only bashing. Don't worry about it. In the slightest. Okay, 2 bashing. You can actually soak this.
Only one bash and gets.
You can be cooperative or not. And he like leans down. So yeah, you have some interesting tool with you. Thankfully, I was able to dispose of it. And maybe may make itself great on my wall one day.
I just like mumble about my son. I keep acting like I'm more injured than I actually am.
All right, sure,
Make it sound like I have a concussion.
sure. Give me like some manipulation psychology. At a 6. It's gonna be contested. Actually, does he have medicine? No.
I'm gonna use a willpower.
Sure.
So that's 3.
That's ooh. Man.
Do you have a specialty?
No, he does not. He is just a generic.
Well, my 3 beats his 2.
Yeah. It's a real shame. It could have been 5 successes. Destiny denied, I guess. And then he says, well, tie himself up and see if I figure out what's actually going on upstairs. There was some sort of report of an ambush. Oh, well, what was something going on upstairs? You, and escort him, and the rest of you, we're going up. And he like draws once again a symbol in the air. All right, he's full health again.
Can he put me at full health?
No,
He wants to interrogate me.
he's throwing you in a cell. butt naked, by the way.
Oh no, I hope there's no soap.
Just see like a bulky black man in the corner, grinning. Well, actually, you just see his teeth, his white teeth.
Oh, this is supposed to be a European prison, not an American.
Oof, sorry, you're not in Kansas anymore.
And like that's how it works in prisons everywhere. Who do you think gets arrested in most places?
Hmm. Exactly. Also, roll me like a luck die.
Just a luck die?
Yeah, just a luck die. Alright.
Is that for the SWAT team?
Yeah,
Tell me that's for the SWAT team.
Yeah, that's for the SWAT team. And now I'm gonna roll for the leader. If he's gonna survive this. Okay, he's gonna survive, but injured. That's the easiest way to deal with this. And yeah, it ends with you being thrown in the prison cell with fate uncertain. But you do hear fighting, not much further, and eventually silence. And boots approach you. Well, your cell rather, and the lone cultist, like guarding you, drops his weapon as some guys in full body armor approach with their guns drawn. And someone says, "We got the hostage."
I'm not a hostage. I was just weakening them for you.
Sure,
Loosening them up.
sure thing. That's why we're in the cell. But yeah, someone's at my door again. I'll be right back.
Note to self: use more powerful guns next time.
No, I think that's a wrong note. Note to self: don't go alone against 9 enemies at once.
I was
I'm back.
hoping they would run away.
What?
I had
It's
it in my
9.
head.
It's 9 against 1. Why would they run?
Yeah. Plus, this is like it's like the inner sanctum of like a cult that's probably in some way or another fanatic. Considering they literally have like like some random woman captured. Like these people are probably
It's a
like
prostitute. Everyone captures prostitutes.
everyone cast as prostitutes.
You're in Eastern Europe. That you just have rooms like that.
You just have rooms like that.
It's like this room has a couch, the other one has an arm roll, this one has a tied up prostitute.
Like, Radoma, tied up prostitutes are the biggest exports of Serbia. Imagine that. Of the gunpowder.
Oh my god.
That has been proven statistically fact, by the way.
But yeah.
What else would you do with an Eastern European woman?
I don't know. Actually,
Give them to Radoma?
no. I don't want them. Keep them.
Like, you can easily buy one. It's not that expensive.
I
Heard
mean,
Ukrainians dropped the price real deep.
yeah, that's actually true. Actually quite devastating. I'm gonna see. I hope that the Chinks buy them, so we're not getting more of these people around here. I mean, what? Anyways, I think that concludes your time by far. But yeah, good infiltration mission. You did very well.
At least I followed through with my whimsy flaw.
That's true, I guess.
Yes.
Also, he did use like a unique form of magic. This man's actually not awakened.
Oh, is he a sorcerer?
No, he's not a sorcerer.
Oh.
He has like no magical power of his own. But what he does have is access to like a unique set of wonders. Well, not unique actually. Like I've came up with like a similar power system. I haven't like quite written it out, but essentially it works off.
So he's powered by GM bullshit.
No, he's like probably GM
Oh.
bullshit. He has essentially like similar powers. Like they're like virtual wonders, and they like draw upon like some external source of power, such as like a realm, entity, or like group of entities. And the symbol is like channeling it like through essentially. That's why he was like drawing stuff in the air. And well,
Neat.
and he was trying to essentially like m- like t- like do like proof of concept for like mutating people into like like some more combat ready form. That was attempting to do. You know, get his forces up and running. Like he has people, right? So now he wants like better people. So he could have gotten like some armor on these people, for sure. But it went wrong. I honestly didn't expect him to botch this badly. It almost killed him. Would actually be really funny if he like just died right there and then.
I know. It appears though he may have gotten away. Oh well.
He was like one success off. I mean one botch off, I guess. One botch of death. But yeah, okay, well I guess we should switch over to bacon.
Right. I think I had some things to do in my notes.
Yes, last but not least, there was something about, you can attend the meeting, as well, not the meeting, but what's it called again? Like the city tree founding
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, the festival thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the festival thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Any preparations you want to do? Also, like, Allied will be there as well at some point. And, just representatives, you also would know that, like, Amster's Black Chick is gonna be there as well. Who has, not even told Ems that there's gonna be this festival. She's gonna like go there on her own. As he's
Well,
in charge of her thing. But yeah, let's go.
there's one thing I would do before. I can be done as like quick message. I had to talk with the old guy. So like conclusion is I have one of the clones, one of the good ones, training some of the GGs with the other bases. Just put like, oh, when you're not training with the other bases, like do some training with the PMC to see how well they react working together with the GGs.
No, okay, no, that can be arranged easily. Well, somewhat easily, anyways.
Yeah, after that, from I remember, last session we played, I was extremely drunk, and Vyacheslav, as consequence, was also extremely drunk, so he would probably just go to the wake up and go take some hangover cure, on like just to a life effect on himself.
Yeah. Sure, I think that would constitute like healing. I think.
Yeah, and yourself is 2 or 3.
It's
Sure.
2, yeah.
So 5 up 5. Hey, he doesn't have a hangover anymore.
Alright.
Well, for now, as he already starts drinking, he's a love.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, who would be
Yeah,
here?
He also dresses on his finest lab suit, like one should.
Would you interfere if good brother Sif attempt to come?
I mean, they're going to stay in Gribno in the future. They are free to come. Like now, they can blend in with people.
Yeah. I wonder they want to like try out how well that works. So now they have like their disguises.
Yeah, I already like sent them the basic history of Norway, so they can pretend to be Norwegians. That's good training.
Yeah, no. Makes perfect sense. Okay, would she be here? Probably somewhere. And of course, there's gonna be, would he come? Yeah, definitely he would be here. Honestly, sure. Let's have here as well. There's Emsa's thing. Go here. And the rest just randos, although there will be like not everyone that's explicitly shown is gonna be is gonna be the only people here, but they're not just some people you can interact with right away. There might be more if you go looking around. Once I like drag you over. That's the other faction. Sure, these guys. There we go. I guess it's time to drag you over properly. Welcome to Junktown.
I forgot his picture is fucking Varg. That's so good.
Alright. Oof. But yeah, I see a wide assortment. There's like a lot of ads in this place right now. Lots of like banners and stuff. And someone already like dug the hole where the tree comes in. And you also see some like rather fancy looking like watering cans, like all fresh, all new, and Mercure standing with like a group of people here. Well, some business looking guy and the New World Order lady that you recently talked with. A deep discussion. And you immediately you also spy the PMC being here, having their own like little stand here. Seemingly, well, they're not advertise. There doesn't seem to be like a recruitment office or anything. Just like a meet and greet. Presenting what they essentially do. Then you see, I see like a stand for like a company called Midnight Park. And there's also some various industrial enterprises like showing off their products. It doesn't seem to be like too much. Mostly it's most of it is like unprocessed. But I do also see like some like processed goods starting to show up. Like one guy is like showing off some concrete that he made. There's also like planks. Like some guy showing off some planks, different sizes.
The smell of a budding industry.
Indeed. And of course also like a bunch of people that essentially just sell food of various kinds. So, is there anything which we're particularly looking for?
Well, as you do when you are a civilized person and you arrive at an important event, you go by the hierarchy. So I will first go after the second most important person here, me being the first one,
Mm.
and I'll go talk with Mercure Gold and his group.
Alright. Feel free to approach him. Nobody is gonna be stopping you. And as Mercury notices you, he gives you a smile and says, there you are.
It was part of your initiative, Mr. Gold. Honestly, this event is looking better than what I expected. Showing in each one's industrial capability, something to bring community together. Very nice.
Yes, of course. We have to make sure that this place becomes more than just just a group of people that have been shoved together. We're building civilization here, I think. And well, I was just
Indeed,
talking. Sorry. Yes.
not just civilization. We're building a community. It's the basis of civilization.
Exactly. I was just talking to Mr. To Mr. Smith here, and he points at a man you're not familiar with. Together with Miss Phillips here, we've actually talking about a special part of the community, the religious community, and we're thinking, we're thinking of setting up a proper church here. Mr. Smith here has had great experience with religious business back on Earth, running various channels that made quite a bit of money during his time, and I think such a concept would work well on Gripno as well. Although we might not go with something quite as media-based to start out with.
I would just extend my hand for this Mr. Smith. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Smith. That's a very interesting subject. Just the other day I was visiting the or military contractor here, Mr. All, and yes, I had a similar talk. His people are wanting a church, and if you want anything, I could help with that. I even know some good priests that I could bring here. They knew how to build a proper community.
Priest? What kind of priest are we talking about?
Serbian Orthodox Church.
Serbian Orthodox?
I can concede for Catholics. No one really likes them, but they are useful.
Well, I've been looking at our surveys here, and we have a majority of Protestants so far. Gives you a tablet.
Oh,
If you-
that's quite worrying. We have to change that. They're poor souls.
He laughs and says, it's just a side effect of where we're recruiting from. We're mostly drawing from Western influence countries, particularly the US. And
Yes. Mr. Gold also told his group is also some sort of Protestant. Yeah. What is like? Am I the only Orthodox person on this place? I'm like the 0.1% authors on the statistics.
That might be quite possible. Yeah, I'm afraid that's the case. I hope that's not a problem, but well, there's no strict. We didn't put any restrictions on which region we're recruiting from.
Perfectly fine. And honestly, for a business standpoint, although it pains me to say, Protestant churches are much better. I was reading recently about this very interesting church they were opening in Brazil. They made so much money, they can just extort an absurd amount of people that makes you think they're back in the Middle Ages.
Ah, incredible. That's really
I
incredible.
think it was something like Universal Kingdom of God. I think the creator was this entrepreneur with a great idea.
Oh yeah, they're not quite my area of expertise, but I've heard something about them. Let's see. What was it based? Sao Paulo? Or was it?
Yes, yes, indeed. From the article, he was planning to create like a very huge temple called like Temple of Solomon, and like people need to pay to enter.
Brilliant. Now see,
He also has like one of their TV companies, so it's I think that's the media part you told Mr. Smith work in the past.
yes, so well, we're mostly spreading things out and then harvesting, and harvesting, well, then through our clients. But yeah, some more centralized approach would also work well, I think. Especially considering the amount of people here. And Mr. Gold says would also play into our plans to make to redistribute the wealth here. And like yeah, it says a little bit of like a lowered voice. As it stands right now, we still have a big problem with inflation. There just is a lot of money, and we can't like quite take out that much money out of circulation. I think in a few years we will be in a much better spot with a proper well, 1% setup. But until then, things will be a bit rocky. Just look at these. Look at this stand over there. It's like $8 for a glass of water, or a cup of water rather. That's normal circumstances. It would be outrageous.
That's really weird. What caused this great inflation? I was too busy with the military part. I didn't. Well, why should I just mess with the economy when you were leading this, Mr. Gold? What happened?
One of the investors here dumped quite a bit of money in here without well, it cut off a bit of us a bit of off guard, and once it was already done, we well had to deal with the damage. Was several million on a small community. I think we're somewhere in the hundreds or maybe close to 1,000 at this point in terms of people. So that's quite a bit of cash that ended up in a lot of hands. Well, it was actually one from your convention. Someone from your convention that did this. By proxy, of course.
Stop, I think. My convention. Who has a lot of money and stupid investment ideas? Oh, was Mr. Hyde.
Indirectly, yes. I'm afraid
He has a good heart, but a lot of money and weird ideas. In the good sense.
oh yes, like eventually we should be able to like his own investment is quite something, and he did capitalize on the right markets. But he did wreak a lot of havoc on his way there. Well, I suppose what's done is done. Ideally, that does mean, however, that we need to take that money away, and even cause some deflation, I think, to get back to normal prices. Speaking of, I think eventually it will become imperative for us to have our own central bank here, assuming we can induce enough growth and be independent from earthly cash flows. But it's good to have probably some dollar reserve somewhere. I don't think for daily circulation it's that useful. I probably want to have like a freer way of putting our cash forward.
If anything, we should prepare some gold reserves with the gold mine in Ceres. We could try to come up with something, but yeah, our own central bank would be a good move. I just look at Melchior, like I also see quality to him, but let's not have the Rothschilds also involved on this one, all right? I want us to deal more directly. I don't want people up there messing with stuff.
I see. Wanna promise on that one. I'm afraid the central bank is assigned from someone much higher up than I have privy to. I can merely make recommendations. But we'll take it. I'll put a recommendation forward for different candidates, and hopefully you will be in luck. Also, out of character, I'm gonna luck die. Oh,
Hey, not Rothschilds.
that's
It's just Rockefellers.
yeah. I know the Britain names is quite disappointed by this. But yeah, make a note real quick, so I don't give you a Rothschild in the future, because I was actually planning to.
Of course, like it was what makes sense. And again, being Vyacheslav and Maker Gold being gold, I think they are both on the same level, but for completely different reasons.
And I really need to update this thing, this handout at some point. But yeah, anyways, well, I think we still have like a few minutes before the ceremony starts. One of these watering cans is for you, by the way. Essentially, we're gonna have the workers put the tree in, and then we're gonna ceremoniously water them. I will be holding a speech, and there's also a few entrepreneurs that would like to put some words forward after us, and if you wish, you can also say some words.
I'll maybe think about it after your speech, but if I say anything, it'll be quick. I did not came prepared. Yeah, I want to hear from those entrepreneurs. I was curious, what about that Midnight Park thing? It's very different from the others.
No. that one, it's a curious project. I think it has potential. As far as I know, they essentially plan to set up well, a park essentially, but with like earthly plants. And they also want to put up well, essentially like a day and night cycle, I think, inside of a building, more or less. I believe they've already procured like a water agreement with Mr. O'Neill, and well, all that's left is essentially to build things up. Like you're gonna be paying essentially to like go and visit a park. I've not talked to the man personally, but his representative was quite insistent that this man like values his his privacy, and he also finds it quite stressful that there's more or less constant sunlight here. So there you go. I think it's the first proper. Yes.
I will have a talk with him later. Seems like an interesting idea for me that spent the last few years on space. Something like that would be quite pleasant. Have some sense of normalcy again.
He nods, so I can completely understand that. I've only been for a few months here, and yeah, like I've already exhausted my options to a certain degree. So I can understand where he's coming from, and what's more, I think it's the first type of business that like purely focuses on, I guess, recreation around here, aside from the occasional bar. And I think there's also some entrepreneurs that are going into the horizontal business, if you catch my drift. But nothing official so far. Speaking of, do you plan to eventually well, put a lid on horizontal business, or are you fine with it going wild?
Mr. Gold, there may be a quote rebellion. Are you talking about prostitution?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Just to be sure. Anything. It's not my favorite thing, back in my original homeland. We had big issues with that. Also lots of kidnapped girls and stuff, so I think as long as we make sure it's one of the things that is properly regulated and under watch, it will not be that bad. If
Alright.
it moves the economy, it's useful.
Mm-hmm. And only economic benefits, but also the issue of well, people having certain needs, and considering that that there's very little well, to do here in terms of entertainment just yet. It might be a good outlet. That's of course not good.
Yes,
There's some
better
issues.
than me starting to sell opium.
No, well, certainly. Opium is a bit hard. Maybe we could introduce some weed in the future, but I would only do that once we've stabilized the society enough to well, to not crash it right away with such experiments. I believe there was there's a center being planned in Amsterdam, and that researches the effects on drugs on the population. Perhaps we could get some cooperation on with them in the future. Perhaps even siphon part of their budget for some more life experiments. Since I'm sure normally the citizens are not subjected, but an isolated space like this would probably be perfect for them. But again, that incurs some risk to disability.
Yeah, that's certain. So keep that in mind.
I'm afraid. Okay, back. Okay, so I don't think unregulated will increase population because people are gonna are gonna go for abortions. I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Do you have the medical facilities for that built up?
that's the thing. It will just reduce because they will get unregulated prostitution. The prostitute need to fuck someone, and not everyone has a fetish for pregnant woman.
Yeah.
So they either have an or kill a child, or other things like that. If it's regulated, they get paid leave, so that increases the population.
Fair enough. Finding a simp who'll probably look after a prostitute with a single kid probably is going to be a hard task in your world.
Oof. I mean, to be fair, like the prostitutes in this world probably get paid a lot, but not really.
Is that-
It's only thanks to inflation, for the most part.
My inflation. I do have a question though.
Yes.
Where are these prostitutes coming from?
Well, there must. Let's just say there are.
It's
I
Nick's wife, isn't it? She-
What?
What are you telling that the former prostitute that is the owner of a spa and recreation facility is started to bring prostitution? The only thing she knows to Gribnoi?
Doesn't
Hey.
she need approval for that?
No.
She doesn't own anything. It's all
Really?
in my name. Like
You
a
are
good pimp.
her pimp. Yeah, you're a good pimp. That's right.
Yes.
You're going to pay her taxes. That's all I care.
Oh, I
We're
thought
in
you
space.
needed.
We don't have space taxes.
Don't worry.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
When the government's formed, kiddo.
Yeah, and that's gonna be happening fairly soon in this place because there's already a couple of hundred people, and you know, Melchior and Bacon have actually talked about this before, like what type of like, government is gonna come in. But one way or
There's
another, there's gotta be one.
There's a reason why I'm selling off portions of my businesses now.
Mm.
Disgusting.
To the bare legal requirement. Wink, wink.
Do not worry, we'll be just like America.
Over-regulated, over-taxes, and a fuck ton of lovely engineers coming.
Mm.
And we'll still say that we are the freest country on the world.
Oh my god.
I'd rather fight a dragon than live in America. Come on, Rudolph.
Depends on the dragon, but yeah, that means just does sound honestly more healthy in the long run.
Like if are we talking real life, you versus an actual dragon, yeah, I would take that over living in America.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm taking that. Yeah, I will do the same.
But yeah. So. Oof. So I need to like this. I need to just think about what to actually do properly. Because I do want to bring Alan at some point before the speech is started at the very least, so he has like some time as well. So that might be drifting up into next session, and there's also like M's to be taken care of in the future. But yeah, for now, you still can still go to like a few of the other groups. And these should be closer together, I guess. Bacon, are you still here?
Yes, I'm just texting.
Ah, understandable.
Right, is the event starting?
No, like the event itself is not going to be starting. Like I want to get Alad in before the speech itself starts.
Definitely.
So he's there as well. So you might switch over to
Yes.
Ems for a bit.
Okay, so I would just do talk with the Midnight Park guy, and he can explain the idea, and I would like give my opinion.
Okay. Greets you properly. Seems to recognize you and says, oh, he's like a representative. But he's fully authorized to conduct business. And essentially gives you like to run down. They're building a park. Like their main their boss. Had the idea to take liking his like nightly strolls and being like stressed by the constant like sunlight and like lack of familiarity. And so he came up with this plan and well, he's like came here as a businessman. Like he had made his money back on Earth. So unlike a lot of the other people here, he did he did come with money. And then well, he went on to negotiate contracts, and here they are like in the basically last phases. They've already secured like a property, started building supplies, and have started building more or less. And in terms of like plans, he's basically going for like some like well, European fauna and fauna and flora, like some small critters, and of course like some trees and like bushes and stuff like that. Nothing too fancy. Trying to like protect like normalcy. Well, I just mentioned there's some future expansion plans. Should this be successful, to go for like a more exotic environment. Trying to get environments from all around the world, more or less. But that's for them in the future. Maybe perhaps even like expand to like a proper zoo.
That's very interesting idea. I'll be keeping a close eye to it, and maybe sending things. For example, if there's ever a need to make sure a plant or an animal is doing well on this place, just give me a call, and I might be able to solve the issue if there is any.
He nods and says, thank you. That would be quite useful. We're still in the testing phases of what animals exactly work the best. But we do have some light already. Yeah, I guess it expands our options. I'm not quite well versed in these types of sciences. But what's the range you can manipulate an animal on?
Well, I can literally turn one animal in another animal, so pretty much everything it's possible. It just depends on the quantity and cost and work that it's put into.
He nods and says, it's more than we could hope for. To be honest, we are not going to go for large quantities. At least not at the start. And honestly, just a few would be enough in our initial phases.
Yeah, that work, and on the like that's for animals, and what I have I had some research somewhere that I could offer as a initial gift for your boss enterprise that I did some quick research on how the viability of plants and animals for mostly for farming and Gribnoi, but should be useful. The information should be useful to extrapolate for other things as well. Out of character, rather, I did that, right? I remember doing, but I can't find my notes. It's very confusing.
Now, what exactly are you looking for?
Like, I remember the first thing I did when, like, the farming idea on Grimnoid, the first thing was just testing if plants work.
Yes, you did.
Without, yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I would have that as a proper research to send him.
Yeah, you can send that to him, no problem. I guess will be useful for them. Very much so, actually. So, what are these pings even? Oh, okay, just bots. Okay. Yeah, that would be concluding his explanation.
I just shake his hand, say it's a great initiative. I wish good luck for the enterprise, and I watch their development carefully.
All right, and he says, he thanks you for your interest and tells you that well, there will always be a place open for you, and hands you like a ticket, and says these are the ones you can just show them at the entrance, and then you can enter for free.
Ooh, fancy. It's like a one-off ticket, or I have like permanent premium
Well,
forever entrance
that's a permanent premium entrance forever.
based. That's the advantages of being the boss of the place.
Hmm. I mean, it doesn't cost them much, anyways, to do something like that.
First time, well, besides my destiny sometimes working, it's been a long time since a background properly worked for me. Finally, influence tree paying off.
Yeah. Well, honestly, with the amount of things you have here, you can easily shape like the future of this place, no problem. To be honest, just by being here, like even just holding the speech will be quite useful if you have like any agenda. But yeah, okay.
Right. That's interesting consideration. So I should be use this speech to incentivize my political ideals of rebellion against the union and the perfection of mankind.
I mean, you could, yeah. You really could. I don't think it's particularly wise, but sure.
I'm done for now until Allied appears.
Yeah, alright. That's good. Well, I guess, Ems, are you here?
Yes.
Good. So I guess we can switch over to you for now.
Your god is here. Also, how do you like my cancerous picture?
It's very cancerous. I had it already. A good job.
Ah, yay. I did my job.
Yep. Alright. Let's see. Where did we leave off with you? Alright, last thing you did was...
Looking, dropping the Tom and Luke on Japan. That's
yes,
where we left off.
exactly.
Press it 5 times. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I did write down a list. That's good. Probably will forget again. in the next 5 minutes, but at least I wrote down a list. So, what I remember last time was I was in a room and I was looking at the records of that ship and pilot. Yeah, those 2 pilots, yeah. 3 pilots. 3 dead pilots.
3 dead pilots, yes.
I will probably I'll probably put them in a refrigerating unit or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
For the bodies, I need to preserve them.
Yeah, you put it
But
like you put it in like a refrigerating unit, and then like Casper gets like hunger pangs and like eats them.
I can see that happening, so I'm gonna have to lock the fridge. Unless he eats the chain. At that point, I can't do anything.
He drills a hole in it and like liquefies the content and drinks it like a juice box.
Like he doesn't like drill the hole. He literally bites the hole himself in, like a woodpecker does to the wood.
Oh my god.
He literally does it with his teeth. He does.
Holy shit. Amazing.
Alright, so thanks for reminding me. First act, I want to look at the footage from the ship I have recently required.
I presume like you're gonna look at all 3.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. You can look at it. And well, actually, let's just draw one out. Well, actually, 3 of them. Just to
One
make
has
it-
gone through a portal and ended up in New York on September. And they saw a fat cop driving a plane. What?
Oh my god.
It was a technocrat shit. It was an accident. I swear, guys. Laser weapons did bring down those terrorists.
Ironically enough, there was like the union actually trying to like save the situation, but sorry, too late.
Yeah. They might as well bring it down.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
wonderful fighters.
Think. Time to remember, actually, because I'm looking at my list and I haven't wrote it down in 2 weeks. I think I wanted information about the bigger ship because I think it was the carrier, I believe, was the one that's missing.
Hmm.
I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, the carrier's missing. As far as you can tell, there's at least enough debris there that, most, if not all, fighters could have been destroyed here. So they're not gonna be available. But well, so you look at the footage. Starts off with them like being deployed from like the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
And against like a creature that roughly looks like I think I have it somewhere properly.
In this camera, does it show like the dates in the corner? Like one of those good
Yes.
old-fashioned cams.
Yes, it does.
I see. We're going that nostalgic. I see.
Yeah, and well, there's also like a bunch of other data there, like some basic telemetry and and also like status of the ship. No, nothing too fancy, but enough for people to make like a picture of like what's like how well the ship was doing essentially.
See.
But yeah, they fought like a creature like this. You know, like the whole squadron was deployed.
Oh, I remember that lovely creature.
Yeah. But one by one,
They died.
well, they started off with
Wasn't there fourth? Wasn't there a fourth fighter?
well, yes, but it was destroyed once. So like they essentially, what happened was it only has I think there's always like 6 fighters in total in the thing, and like the other ones get destroyed, essentially.
I see.
You don't know exactly in character if there was enough debris for like all, like the
Yeah.
all 3 of them that remained.
Yeah.
That got destroyed, but yeah, other character I can tell you that all of them get destroyed. But yeah, anyways, I was
That's fine.
you find it out soon in character, and you know they fought like one by one, essentially like grabbing them. But then well, bad things started to happen. Worse things actually. Why they were losing this battle, they were able to like wound this creature quite severely actually, even like cutting off one of his tentacles at some point.
Ooh, don't do that. That's when they get real bitch.
Oof. Was another problem. Turns out that a bigger creature, similar looking to this, came in, and this one was quite a bit stronger, and immediately grabbed onto the carrier and destroyed yet another fighter.
Do they say the names of the fighters and the pilots during this footage?
It's just like, okay, it doesn't say on like the footage like which ones are which, but like each footage thing has like its own, the name of the ship it's on, like its first one.
Okay. So the pilots don't say, I don't know, didn't give any nicknames or any indications of the other people. Yalek.
I mean they kind of do give indications, but I'm not sure if you're not a fighter pilot yourself, so I mean you can probably do some guesstimates on what's getting destroyed and whatnot. But yeah, like there's no like outright display displayed name on like each ship. You can guess that from like the the communications and stuff like that, since the voices like the voice traffic would be recorded on it. But yeah, that's what's happening. And eventually like, the cameras turn off as like the vehicles lose like power, and you can only guess what happened.
Lovely. That was an absolute image to remember.
Yeah. One of the things worth noting with like in terms of combat style of these creatures, that they like to like grab things and then like squash them, like squeeze them.
To be fair, it's a smart tactic.
Mm.
You're literally facing people in tin boxes, so it's only logical.
Yes. I also noticed that they get hit quite a bit. But they do not take much damage, if any, for the most part, even when faced with like laser fire. Like so some of it basically just they can just shrug off.
Ooh, that's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. Out of character, they have like 16 like health levels, and like and they can also like auto soak some of the damage, and then can roll for the rest.
Why fight them?
Because
At
it's
that
your job.
point,
Because
J-
it's your job.
just evade them. Just put like a corpse behind your ship with a rope. Just fling it. You know?
They're intelligent.
Are they?
Yes, very. Like these are like the combat one has like it's like 3 int.
Okay.
And that's a dumb one.
I do not want to meet the object horror in this campaign. Thank you very much. I do not want to see. I do not want to see his boss.
Well, I don't think that's exactly an option.
Oh boy.
But I'm just also saying, if you at least if you explore more, you might encounter these creatures more.
Might as well. Kick. So, we know how they ended in terms of the formational attacks. I know how it was planned out. I know when they left the ship, was the carrier in somewhat trouble before they left?
Yes, like the bigger one, like grabbed it right away.
Ooh.
Like it showed up. Essentially like I guess the equivalent of sneaking up. And just essentially grabbed it more or less out of nowhere. At least not the footage you've seen. There was no indication that they were aware of this, and they quite panicked when it showed up. Like they probably would have taken down the small one by themselves, between them and the carrier. But once the creature showed up, the second creature showed up, it was basically GG for them.
Cool. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'm back. So,
Back.
I think. So, could I get a map of the location? No. And, as I saw it reenacted on, the screen, the monitor,
Mm-hmm.
and, we simulate this simulation of all the ships together and looking at the big one. Could I use my time redomer?
Mm-hmm.
Time to, in fact, to simulate how the battle went with the footage I got to make a rough estimate when not where the ship is currently went, but where the traces or what do you call it, remnants would be been dragged.
Mm-hmm.
In case they did grab hold of that ship,
Yeah.
or where the ship, or if the ship did get away, where did it scuttle to? Hope not on the Dune planet, of course, because I don't want to fight giant worms in my lifetime.
Oh, and the walls should be fine as long as you don't land on the ground.
Where's the likely chance the void engine is? No doubt. Not really.
0. Well, actually, like the book came out like a few decades ago at this point.
1920s, actually. That's how old Dune is.
Oh yeah, holy shit, you're right. The movies are the ones that are more recent. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's maybe check. You have. You cannot proper like one-on-one recreation, but you can make some guesstimates, I guess.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking with time too. Getting a vague imagery of such things.
Well, it would be like a lot of math you were getting out of this, but sure.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, yeah, you wouldn't just need like time, but also probably like some sort of like matter, life, and perhaps even forces, and entropy, to like make some proper guesstimates. But it should be possible for what you have.
Nice.
So let you do the math, I guess, for level 2 effect, and then the difficulty is going to be reduced for like the next roll, which will be intelligence. You don't have like proper maths, so like academics at a 7.
Okay.
Actually, no, your physics, you can probably like substitute that, so you can use like science.
At 6.
Yeah.
Nice. I have to assign so let me just 5 plus 5 equals 10. 10 at 6. I have a specialty, which is physics.
Also, when was this roll when it happened? When I was looking for gold on my planet or silver? Cheeky bastards.
Oh. Holy shit, wow. Okay. Ems, I'm afraid, you have to error
Found
you
confirmed.
have to roll your error first, normally.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
I didn't explicitly say it, but yeah.
5 at 6.
No, it's level 2 effect, so it would be like at a 5 unless you have too many active effects.
5.
5 at 5 it should be, yeah. There you go. So that reduces the difficulty to 3. And I can do the math.
Nice.
So, you want me to roll 10 out of 7?
Huh?
Do you want me to roll next?
Yeah, 10 out of 10 out of 3.
I want the ones.
Oh, it's all at once. Oof.
Okay.
Alright.
Physics. So, 8. Feel like I wasted the roll there for not paying attention. But oh well, that's my fault.
Oh well. But this good results. Yeah, discs do matter a lot here. They matter very a lot, like quite a bit here, since
Be mattering around.
since you're doing guesstimates, so you get like a bunch of locations. But with this, I would say you good to go and find like a most likely case. Judging by the trajectory and damage done to the creature and how fast they destroy things. I do estimate that that it's likely that these creatures somewhere have some like layers, and there is actually something in the trajectory where this where the big creature has been like moving to. At least at the time there was like a small like conglomeration of like asteroids in that direction. And well, at least for your calculation, that seems to be like a likely place where something could have been dragged to. There are like a few other places that make sense too, but this one is the most sensible one. At least according to your maths.
Of 8 successes. Yeah. It's a theoretical possibility that it is there.
Just letting you know, Radolma, if I'm ever fighting that big squid, that thing is getting an antimatter missile in its face. Just no.
Well, I guess it's time to like make some.
Okay. Sorry, I will take it to Earth so it can be paradoxed away.
Yeah.
So, after learning all of those lovely knowledges, Mr. Hyde, after sitting on a chair, most likely writing this down on a piece of paper,
Yes.
like a Chad he is, he decides, I'm gonna get a coffee.
Oh.
That mathematical possibility was too not too hard, but very mundane for Mr. Hyde, you know, the man who builds more paradoxes than the paradox battery.
Alright. Well, I guess the most likely case would be the kitchen. And you see like you see like Casper here, like doing something on the table, and it's not eating for once. I see him like leaning over a piece of paper. He doesn't react when you enter. He's like deep in thought.
As I walk to the counter with probably the coffee machine or something like that, in my mug, putting in there milk, sugar, you know.
I don't think you have milk and sugar, but sure.
No,
Well, you probably have sugar, and maybe if you're lucky, you have like soy milk.
do you wanna do a 1d10? I'm willing to do a 1d10 on the soy milk.
Sure.
There's no soy milk, it's people. I see.
No. I'm afraid you have to drink your coffee black. I think if I recall correctly, you were growing like coffee in your hydroponics. I think.
There's a morale booster.
I could be mistaken about that one, but yeah. I mean, worst case worse, you can make like some cockroach brew.
Oh well.
But yeah, anyways, and Casper sitting there, like doing something with a paper.
As Hyde takes a sip of his coffee and puts the mug down and says, he doesn't say it, loudly. He says it more in a normal tone. Be like, something on your mind, Casper?
Well, you see like this mountain of a man like shake as he is quite surprised and says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Nearly gave me a heart attack." And he like puts the glove on his like chest, and you see it like activate.
God. As Hyde drinks a second sip of his coffee and puts it down, do apologise, but you looked very, let's just say, out of thought.
I was. I was going over some options for your for your project, and I was and I was thinking.
Hmm?
What do you what do you think the chances are that this place will ever bear life again?
As it currently is, with that fiend of a beast, probably 0, because that beast will probably eat the life form. Without it, still 0, because no one has worked on it. But with us working on it, I think it's absolutely possible. You might need to import something from Earth, but it could be doable.
And that's well. No. I've also been thinking about like the previous life on this world. and also particularly how this thing ended up there, and why it's not dead as well. Like, there are legends of creatures like that back on Earth. What if this thing originally came from Earth?
If this thing came from Earth, there'd be a lot more questions to ask of how it got here.
Exactly.
Hmm. As hard takes his third sip of coffee. Third sip of the coffee and puts it down. Okay. An interesting idea, perhaps. Is there a possibility? Since, that dragon can withstand the cold of that play, of the world, is there a possibility we could, after we can kill this dragon, harvest the DNA to infuse it with some life forms of our world, you see?
You mean like
So like what do they call it with their crops? I'm not an expert, they call it, but they did it in America, I believe, and India, and GMOs, they call it.
quite possible. I believe it would be probably like I can only make guesses, but I think it would be like very hard to do on like plants properly, since the structure, like even down to a cellular level, of a plant is different than from any form of animal. Most forms of animals rather. But in theory, animals at the very least could profit greatly from this.
What type of animal, though? That's the question. Well, because if it was possible, the big problem would be what type of animal would be the greatest beneficiary of all of the infusion of such DNA. Because what could one feed it with such a barren wasteland or wintry wasteland?
Well, I've always had some of my ideas, but whatever we end up growing, we could also be used as feed. We just need to have something that can actually live off said feed. For the most part, something that mostly relies on calories probably would be easiest. And well, not sure what we could end up with, but pigs, cows, and so on and so forth. Perhaps even considering it's a dragon is essentially some sort of similar to like dinosaur chicken or something like that. We could perhaps yes.
We get a lot of chickens actually.
We could like splice something into that. And I do believe that would be quite beneficial. I mean, it might have some effects on the appearance. Let's just maybe adopt, depending on like what it is, of course. Maybe have to adopt the scales, scale features or something like that. But yeah, quite possible. I'm not that good with this kind of science myself, but
we do well. I know a gentleman that is very good with that kind of science. Myself, Mr. Vicioslav is very good at doing these sort of things. Though, I do
Would this also apply to, let's just say, fish, and coral and kelpie? You know, in the sense of growing it underwater.
He like stresses his quadruple chin, and he says, in theory, yes, but I'm not sure if there's really that much benefit to it, considering they're already in a liquid medium.
Hmm. That
Like-
is true.
Like if it's that cold, I thought probably they're going to be frozen anyways. But maybe we could just go for like Arctic fish in general in the first place.
That is true. We will because I believe my world is a bit more colder than the Antarctic, but you know, we can probably breed those sort of fishes.
Well, yes, like you would on average is very 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 cold on land, but on water, well, once if the water was colder, then I would quite frankly just freeze, which it has not, and
No, that is fair.
Okay. Okay. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that is quite. I like the suggestion of harvesting, that dragon's DNA for, feed, for husbandry purposes. And honestly, I kind of want a list of what, in terms of, the environment, and if we really, because it would depend, how big the laboratory and the place would be. Because we don't want a lot of big animals around when it comes to husbandry.
Well, if you were to go for chickens, for example, you could probably get away with very small spaces. The chickens won't be that healthy, but it certainly would be possible to have them in quite a limited space. Although you could do something similar with cows and simply have to not move that much. As long as you just put in the food, and they technically don't need to go outside and get any free range.
That is true. But when it comes, though, I do have a question. Though, when
Yeah.
it does come to these free range sort of things, and letting the animal walk around and fertilize the field naturally, does it promote the plant growth a lot more quickly?
Yeah, when it comes to growth.
Somewhat, but our limiting factor is mostly the cold.
If
But-
we were to genetically change the plants to more fit the environment.
Well, yes, that kind of works, but the problem still lies in we're mostly limited by water freezing, and if you're using a plant that's
Not a big problem.
yeah, then I would honestly focus on either like greenhouses, which we can of use like fertilizers, or we simply go into the water, which is already in a liquid state to begin with, which could ironically enough save up on heating quite a bit.
Okay. I kind of like the idea.
I type this idea in. Greenhouses.
I also have a request. When you finally defeat that dragon, would it be possible to give me a chunk of meat from it.
How much of a chunk?
2 or 3 kilo.
It's a big thing, so
Yeah.
sure. Well, do you want to cook it, or how it raises the eyebrow? Do you want to grow it in the lab, or
He looks a bit embarrassed, like even even goes as far as being getting a bit red in the face, and but he says, well, I want to eat it.
I'm not gonna blame you. I too would do that. Because dragon, not gonna lie, it's not every day one eats a dragon.
Yeah, it's exactly my thoughts as well, and this might be once a lifetime opportunity.
Though the only thing I will probably say is it might blister your mouth if the cold does affect the blood and the muscles and the muscle tissues. Because yeah,
It might, but honestly, if it does, just so be it.
okay, that's fair enough. At least you are aware of the risks. Cook it nicely though. Don't eat it raw. You can eat it raw, but it probably won't taste as great.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you, boss, for listening to me, and well, I also have to report that I don't know, I feel somewhat better. It's still a struggle every day to hold back, but
It is. Now, can you remind me where this started from? This sensation to feed came from?
it comes from well, it comes from a time when I was stationed back on Earth. Well, basically the entirety of my career is back on Earth, but
In which particular station? Was it in your home country or?
yes, it was in my home country. I was more or less a traveling doctor, visiting people that were not able to quite move quite as well, and come to the office.
Okay.
So
Wait a minute.
yeah, during the time I met a wide variety of people in their homes. I mostly worked as people doctors back then.
GPs and all that sort of thing.
Yes, and actually, once I've developed this hunger, that was actually the reason why I changed fields. I figured I might be able to create something good, good food.
Could I? How much do you remember? When you remember, in terms of the origin, does your memory get a little bit blurred?
No, I'm not sure what you're implying here.
Okay.
No, it's just when it comes to no, it's just sometimes when I do read up on some reports, some people sometimes forget where they when what you call it, not remember how it came to it, how they came to it. Sometimes.
Hmm. No, I remember it quite clearly. Specifically when went to visit that one lady. She always had the most wonderful food. It was always very nice. Invited me every time I went there. I just
Do you know?
yes.
Do you know that? What was her name?
Yeah, sure. And well, insert a Polish woman name. That I don't have that ready.
We get a random Polish generator name for you.
No, I'm gonna like look for myself. Uh, let's see.
Was this a decade ago or?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, she was like an older lady herself.
Okay.
Okay, let's try to find one that's I can actually pronounce. You know what? She's gonna be an Olga.
Gosh, that sounds like Shrek. An ogre. I will always say ogre Redolma.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure she's even alive these days. She was pretty out back then already.
What was she being treated for?
Oh well, mostly she had some joint issues, like just I think wear and tear from a lifetime of work, I suppose. At least I think that's where it came from. I certainly had the science for it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. The way things were going, she was likely to end up in a wheelchair.
Ooh. So I'm just typing down notes. Vespa. Do. Hey, Redolma.
Hmm.
Not sure if it's a bad memory or not, but didn't I do some form of research into the lady?
Well, you did some research in general, but you do know that there's cases of like people getting getting big was actually a phenomena in the area that he's been working in.
It was a phenomena in that general location. People were getting bigger.
Yes.
Oh, next question I'll be asking is in the general facility of the area where the old lady lived,
Hmm.
was it a very rich part of the area or was it very poor?
Poor. So somewhat poor, like rural, and the after, well, not the actually after effects, but actually, it was a Soviet Union stuff. So certain things were different from the West. Like it wasn't super. Like it wasn't super prosperous. Let's just say that.
as Hyde now drinks his fourth sip, gets a tablet, and opens a folder opens like a file to be like, and as he pours back into his research, could I ask you a question as well? Did you also treated other patients during that area as well?
Yes, I did.
Can you give me names by any chance, if that is all right?
If they ask for what reason, normally I'm well,
Well,
my medical oath prevents me from sharing too many too many things. Actually everything.
well, when I was doing earlier, I was going to say, when I had some time on my hands, I decided to do some research about each of my subordinates
Mm-hmm.
and about their whereabouts and locations. And as Hyde puts down the tablet and shows the location, to be like, there was one odd thing that did appear, though, Casper. There was quite a phenomenon of people with hungers in these particular areas. With
Yes.
and just I was going, and the reason why I kind of want to know the names of the patient is to do some further research to see if it has a link. If your patients also had this form of hunger.
Interesting. Well, at least I can tell you right away, and that back when I was there, like some of them hadn't gotten a little bit, putting on some weight, but the other, like most of them were fine. Back when I left. I guess I can give you a list. As long as we can get some exemption, I might lose. Put a strain on my reputation if I do not get permissions from my higher ups to like share medical information.
That is fair enough.
But yes, I can give you that once you've gotten the approval. It might not look like it, but I do still take some pride in my work.
That is fair enough. It's just I was doing the research to see if it was to figure out what was causing the problems, and seeing if there was any conclusion that can fix it. But there were still some massive gaps I couldn't find. You see. But since I have some time on me, right now currently, I think I will probably investigate. Until you get your approval, I'll be willing. I'll be. Let's just say I will try my best to solve this case. But with the limited resources I got, I'll try my best to help you, and help the others as well, who might be affected with this ailment. Possibly ailment.
Well, I didn't think I would get that much. You go that far. Thank you.
I always care for my subordinates.
when I take them on, they're part of the family.
Out of character, Ems. That does sound like something you would say in a business situation.
Don't worry, I got it from Need for Speed. Just do what you call it. Danny DeVito. It's in the family.
Oh my fucking god. Amazing. Alright.
But I can tell. And honestly, that was a really good conversation.
Very nice.
I'm concluded with all my.
Alright. And I'm gonna go and switch back, switch over to Allied, as we're drawing short on time. And we also have, I have to, like, abduct Allied essentially, right away into Gribnoy.
I've been abducted? Oh, no.
Indeed, the city planting thing is going on.
The what planning's going on?
The city planting, the event that you've been invited to as a businessman.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
The
God,
festival.
that's right. That's going on. Oh, it's been so long. I forgot I have to help grow my nose 5 times. Quick, Lewis, butter me up.
Oh yeah, also good news. Bacon has prevented a Rothschild central bank from forming. Instead, it will be like led by someone
That's right.
else.
Bacon's done what?
I stopped Rothschild from owning the central bank of Gribenoy.
Why are we gonna have a central bank?
Because I don't have enough influence to stop us having a central bank.
Oh, I will fucking bomb it. I probably shouldn't. I should not say that with such gumpture. Alright. Yeah, no, fuck that gay shit. How dare them? What other tricks is this man up to?
Well. Yeah, well, you would know that one in character actually, but I mean that it's basically trying to commercialize every aspect of society, taking away the money from the masses and concentrating in a select elite in an effort to combat inflation and get a compliant elite.
Ace.
What we call American Dream.
Yes.
They're trying to call the American dream. We can't let that happen. Look at all this land that we want them to go colonize for us. And then we can sweep in and get our monies out of that.
Yeah, you're part of the elite. We are the elite. We just need more elites under us for we to manipulate.
Exactly. We need to rise the people up. But only those we like.
I mean that's what I'm doing.
Exactly.
No, Mr. Gold is not doing that. He is taking the money out of the people's hands.
Well, yes, and giving
Yeah,
them to other people.
And giving to the people.
Exactly.
Who
We need to stop that. Bacon, we need our own central bank.
I don't think you can.
I don't see the conflicts of Melchior Gold going against my, conflicting with my ideas. We're working for the same goal.
No, we're not.
Different reasons.
Fun thing. Did you know before central banks, each individual state had their own banks with they issued their own currencies in America, in Anglo-sized countries.
Did you know the Federal Reserve here in the U.S. is not actually a federal thing, and it's just given that name. It's in fact privately owned.
Yeah, America's not a good model for central
No, it's
central
not.
banks.
Central banking is bad. Well, I guess if we can keep it to some type of hard currency, like a gold or silver.
Yeah, I already was implying we need to buy a bunch of silver to have a bunch of gold to have a gold-based currency instead of relying on the dollar.
Yeah. No, that,
you
we,
know,
we need a
copper.
we need to buy a bunch of gold-based currency.
Gold coins, gold denarii. Sorry, kid.
I love you, Bacon. Just looks over at gold. We need to buy a bunch of your clothes.
you know, you know when Bacon starts talking about you know, gold and silver back the currency, he just gets the visible confusion meme, just like him looking, huh? Just him.
Face.
I prefer my economy idea.
No, okay. If you guys don't want to have gold base, we can go back to the classics. I heard that a country in like the 30s had this very good idea of a labor-based currency. We should try to replicate that.
I have actually never heard of that. I want you to send me that later because that's an interesting thing to read. Because that's
Talk
an
about
amazing
this
shit
nation.
post.
Because it was very close to him. He cannot talk about that in public, though.
Is it communism?
No,
No,
it has national in the name.
Oh, oh, oh. I mean, what's wrong with a little national between friends? You know. Redomer's gonna get the fucking cops called up.
Hmm.
I'm on board with a gold or silver base currency, that currency. Fuck this free inflation shit.
I like inflation. No, I was kidding. I like the gold-backed currency.
I mean,
Because we have gold on Ceres too, right? That's the one we have, right? We don't have. It's the
We have
silver
gold.
one.
You have gold.
Okay. Yes.
We also have copper.
Yes, base currency.
I will kill you, young man.
Are we just going full Roman LARP? Or are we just going gold, silver, copper as our like coinage? Is it gonna be stamped in like gold's face and bacon's face?
Yes.
oh my god.
And I just have bacon as the gold, someone silver, copper, someone. You're done.
Also, like you know, at some point you gotta like choose like your heraldry, like heraldry animal, and then you got to print like you know, like a griffin probably on it on those coins as well. Like one side griffin, the other one like a double head of like bacon and Melchior.
Are you sure you should have a pig?
But yeah, no, like I'd support bacon with that with a gold based economy.
Well, it's only in the
Hard in
planning
the
phase.
pud.
It's only in planning
What's
phase
up?
for now. It's only on planning phase for now. And like you're not, you know, you're not in the know just yet. You probably will like brought forth to the business people in the future, but you know,
Yeah,
it will take time.
We're just having some casual conversation in a party about that. Like, oh yeah, we should bring religion to brainwash the people. Oh yes, yes, indeed. Sadly, they are Protestant. I guess it can work. Oh, what about banking?
just casually. Oh yes, religion. What about banking? Oh wait,
Yeah,
gold just can't keep away from it, can he?
indeed. And well, let's wait until you can join this group because there's actually
Yeah.
quite a bit going on. Well, first things first. You notice is like a lot of like like conversations in the sense of like you know lots of like stands of like you know different like companies.
Question,
present-
Redomer.
Yes,
Would I have been able to bring a +1
a +1 to in what way? What way?
to this event? Would I have been able to bring somebody with me to this event?
Sure.
Yeah, you can bring your entire family if you want.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I mean, I guess Futao at this point would be considered my son with the insanity I've forced him to go through with.
I think it's more like he's your caretaker.
Yeah.
I don't know who's caretaker who anymore. He is lost in the sauce too at this point.
I mean, Futao probably. Sure, you can bring him along. Let's see. Is there anything?
Well, that's the thing. Like, there's not many other people I'd bring
Yeah. He's
to like a more high end business type thing. Like,
bring Daniela. Be like, I will enforce it all, sir.
Danielle is not being brought here because I don't need her going off her fucking titter for any like reason. I don't need her like seeing fucking. Well, I mean, out of character, I know who they are. But like in character, like, oh yeah, so who are they? Oh, we're EDEs masquerading as people now.
I mean, you know, they're not masquerading as people. They are people.
No, they're not.
But yeah, well, let's go all around then. And yeah, that's conversations going on. Like, you know, companies presenting their products, like ranging mostly from like, you know, locally, well, almost exclusively range from like you know, source from like locally produced stuff, mostly, you know, unprocessed stuff, but also like, you know, increase you know, some more processed stuff. You know, like some guy representing concrete, and there's also like some guy presenting like his planks made from like local wood. And then of course you also like your you got old friend from way back when you did the water contract, with Midnight Park having a stand here as well. Like a little.
No, the water guy.
Yep. And
He was dead by now.
ooh,
Grimnoid would have killed him by now.
no, yeah, it did not. It did not. And well, also the PMC being here, you know, generally like they don't seem like selling anything in particular, but they do seem to like you know, have the presence, like essentially have people come by and like talk to them.
Yeah, I guess they're more like pulling like not really security, but kind of security.
Well, not officially. Like there's like some security around. Well, partially.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Partially fine.
Oh, they're really perusing the shit and seeing how things are gonna go. Okay.
Yeah. They're since like everyone important is here, they want to be here too. Kind of deal.
Oh, they're literally player characters then. Okay.
Oof.
Something important's going on. I want to be there. You have no reason to be here. I want to be here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if how familiar with you of this person. Like it's someone from M's crew, but like you can know who that is. That's like M's syndicate lady.
Oh yeah, no, I remember her. Futao told me not to trust her because she's not.
Yeah, you're right.
She's not real syndicate material, and he never elaborated on that.
Yeah, exactly. Like why would he? Why would he? Give me like a perception alertness at let me see. What are the stats are?
She's not real. What does that mean, Futao? Refuses to elaborate. Goes back to his stop marketing.
Exactly. Just check where the fuck. No, bacon is further up. Okay. Just give it a 6, I guess. Like perception alert is at a 6.
Gotcha.
Actually,
So to learn this, right?
I actually make that an empathy. Perception empathy at a 6.
Okay.
Well, that's something. Well, you notice like a pair of people like interacting a bit awkwardly. I see like enter with a bunch of people. Like they got into some sort of argument over something and apologizing way too much before like
These
vanishing.
guys?
Yes, before vanishing into a crowd. And yeah, oh yeah, but one thing I forgot to mention earlier was that this place also like a lot of like food stands here.
Oh, rad.
Yep, so feel free to indulge.
Is there corn on a cob?
There is indeed corn on the cob.
All right. Sam is gonna have some of that mighty fine port on the cob while you continue while you continue going through everybody that's here.
All right.
Tell me more, voice in my head. Alright. So we have weird people that are apologizing a lot. We have the PMCs. We have the she's not real, I promise, syndicate. Thanks, Futao. We have a bunch of just random investors that are here, like, peddling their wares,
Yep.
trying to be young and up and comers.
Well, like I just using that picture, but it's like more like locally sourced businessmen, not technically.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, they're like young up and comer, like investors and people trying to make their way.
Yeah.
The good, hard-working folk of America.
I mean, yes.
Well, I guess, where do we hire them from? We got these people from Africa, right? Yeah, the hard-working folk from Africa, I think.
Oof. No, I mean, like it's
Ooh, what? They're not hard-working folk in Africa?
oof. I mean, they do. What I'm talking about is that they have everyone like kind of grew up here. Also, like someone is echoing. I think it's you, Allied.
That is me, because I'm trying to fucking hear you.
Okay. But yeah, like these people are mostly sourced from the West, essentially, particularly America.
Give me 1 minute, my man. Let me cheat. Let me see if I can do something here. Say something.
Test.
There we go. All right. All right. Keep going. Oh.
All right. So basically, what we're that's what's happening here. Like just a bunch of people. There's not that many black people here, because there's also like Europeans here, but there are some, I guess, outside of these people, of course.
All right. Yeah. No. I guess with that being the case, then coming in, I guess I'm gonna go meet the PMC guys first and foremost. Well, no. I guess I don't know this one.
You actually do.
Who is that?
Well, you're not familiar. You don't know her personally, but you do know that that she did pass through your base. As she is a New World Order agent.
Oh no!
You know, they had to file a lot of like paperwork, so you would be aware of her.
Oh, what the fuck is she? Oh, why is she talking to fucking Vicioslav and go? That's not good.
She does have like much to contribute to like the conversation itself, but yeah, she's definitely there. You know, being really up and close.
All right. I guess I will go see what's going on over here then, first and foremost. Then.
All right. Time to go to them. Oh, you go there this way first. Okay, fair.
I mean, Futao can go wherever the fuck he wants. Like I like he's here to if he wants to go be Futao, he can.
I mean, just like he knows that Mekio, so most people here and Vishlav as well. So you know, makes sense to go here first.
Must be important, yeah.
Yeah. So well, you're getting approached, and as Mekio, as you approach Mekio, waves at you and waves you over. Welcome. Bacon, and if you're here.
Yes, yeah.
Your group was being approached by Allied.
I'll give some space so he joined the circle.
I wasn't. I did join the circle. We left Futao out.
No, you're around Mr.
Oh.
Smith, poor guy.
There we go.
Yes, there you go.
Mr. O'Neill, you finally arrived. Good to see you.
It was a pleasure to be here, Vicioslav. We had some matters that came up, and that is why we had the delay.
Hello. Well, thankfully we managed to come here, says Futao. I guess that's welcome.
What did we hear as we were like approaching? Like what?
What's the last thing we talked about?
It was about banking.
Yeah, something about banking.
I guess. How has everything been on so far?
Akio would be talking up here and say, well, for the most part, things have been okay. There's some troubles, of course, with this budding economy, but overall, I think we're doing well for what we or for the stage we're at. As far as I'm concerned, our plans seem to be moving forward at a reasonable pace. And well, if you have any particular questions, of course, I can of course answer them.
What economic issues are we potentially running into at this stage already?
For the most part, we are looking at inflation problems, and of course, the usual stuff like labor shortage and having to import everything. Well, mostly everything. But as you can see, and he points like at a few of the few products being presented like around you, and says,
Yeah.
some of that is already being resolved.
Human ingenuity finds a way. Bless it. Oh, and I guess like Sam's gonna be like, oh, and like turn like, like use this as like, oh, apologies, ma'am, because she's in the conversation too, right?
Yes, I would take the opportunity. Oh, yes, Mr. O'Neill, you should actually have a talk with Miss Julia Phillips later. She can introduce herself, but Miss Phillips, he's the one that's responsible for the water here on Gribinoy, and for your installation, you would need to get in contact to him. Please talk about like the region we plan to build it, so he can have the infrastructure ready for it.
Well, a pleasure to meet you.
Sam
Then-
holds out a hand.
She grabs it. Surprisingly strong.
That's fine. Sam doesn't like trying to like squeeze or whatever. He's not here to make enemies. Well, gold. Well, with besides with gold.
Wow.
So fun. There can only be one gold. And that is the shiny one.
Well,
No, but yeah, he like a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sam O'Neill. I'm sure whatnot contract manager of Piku, and also the stock and management currently of the water resources on Grimnoid. Give or take a few. What were they? Not amenities. Agreements. There we go. Because I think the one agreement was like if like they're not in the city proper or whatever. Technically, I don't own
Yeah.
it. Like we have to expect like that type of shit.
They have to just just figure out how to deal with themselves if they
Yeah.
live in a small village.
yeah.
Until we get there, or whatever.
Says, well, I'm Julia Phillips. I am part of the New World Order. I have come here to build a facility. We're checking out sites, as Mr. Stenkichi mentioned. We have quite a bit, quite a bit of things to still deal with. But yes, picking out once you picked out a site, yeah, I think it would be very nice to have our water properly supplied. Although depending on where you put it, it might take a while until your infrastructure catches up there, as I do want it to be not directly in the population center, although not too far away as well.
That's fair. Security matters. I understand.
Indeed, we'll be housing we'll be housing a bunch of inmates of sorts. Some would consider reality deviants.
Question for you, Radamer.
Yes.
Would it be improper to refer to it as a basically as a reprogramming center, or a prison? Like what would be the way to be like? Oh, is it like a reprogramming location? Or
Well, it's a wide free programming. Like, the event would be it's a quite wide array of a quite wide field, right? So
Oh, so it could be literally just a prison.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hmm. I understand. Do you have a rough estimate as to how many you will be storing within this detainment facility yet?
Yeah, well, yes. I'm planning to. We're planning to have the facility eventually up to 100 people.
Oh.
With of course appropriate amounts of security personnel. But it won't be too much of a risk on Gripno itself, as these people are quite low risk by our assessment, and as far as we're concerned, we are also hoping that eventually we can turn some of these people into assets.
Okay. Well, we can only hope the Union needs everybody it can after recent times. Well, as I said, I do look forward to working with you, Julia Phillips. It sounds like it is a worthwhile endeavor for this facility. I'll just need the location and see what can be done.
Of course, a pleasure to working with you as well. Seems we're all in the same boat for now.
I don't know, he like turns back to like Gold or whatnot. I was like, so, Mr. Gold, what about inflation already? What? I was not aware that we have a currency that can be inflated to such a high standard at the moment.
Well, we were using dollar for the most part around here, and we had large inflow of cash. It's nothing too much to worry about. We are implementing plans to combat it, and perhaps even turn to an advantage.
So, what advantage are we swinging it towards? Hopefully.
Well, I don't want to get too much into detail, but we're hoping to redistribute some wealth to people that we are familiar with, and hopefully compliant with in our future plans.
That sounds awfully socialist, Mr. Gold.
Interesting way to put it.
I give a small laugh.
Like Sam didn't say it like maliciously or whatever, just like we gotta redistribute the wealth. Where have I heard that before?
Mr. O'Neill, I think you didn't understand. We're not taking the wealth from the top and bringing down. We're taking down and bringing to the top.
It is phrased many ways. I look forward to seeing how best it's implemented. I have faith. History is littered with examples of manners, however.
And speaking of faith, Mr. Smith here, and he points at a guy, one guy you don't know.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
He's actually looking into into organizing faith here. He has quite a bit of experience back on Earth with churches and has managed to make quite a bit of money thanks to that.
Sam's hand comes up to his like intent to pinch the bridge of his nose. Mr. Smith, are you one of those evangelists that have the mega churches?
Well, of course not. I'm someone that helps these people do their businesses, of course.
I understand. I apologize. I did not mean any ill intent with that statement. Just the way it was phrased made me think you were running a couple mega churches. Tell me, what that's why I don't know speech prepared for the water. Tell me what type of churches, religion? What are you thinking about bringing out here?
Could you repeat it out of character? I didn't catch that.
I'm basically asking him what like is he gonna like trying to like do like all of them, Islam, Judaism, Catholicism, Christianity, or is it like he has one that he wants to like try to like bring and like use as the focal point for the religious churches things?
Okay.
Or does he want to help like homegrown, like I don't know, fucking whatever they were currently worshiping, get better and milk it for money?
The almighty dollar? No, I kid.
Finally, we get to see him.
Oh god.
Copyrighted.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, he says he like pulls out actually to use a tablet he had along for a while and like hands it to you and says well, I have statistics of Gripnai here and we have an overwhelming majority of Protestants here and the rest is mostly Catholics.
Really, there's a large Protestant population here.
Well, yes, it's just due to where we are sourcing people from, to be honest. Mostly, well, U.S.
They were Catholics.
and West and U.S. and Western Europe for the most part.
Huh. All right. He just nods his head. He goes, all right. What all right. I can respect. I can work with that. It's gonna be like a like with running and whatnot. It's gonna be like the proper type, right? Like stone and block. It's not gonna be glass, like those weird new glass things they got popping up all over in America right now.
Oh well, honestly depends on the resource available, but I honestly was more leaning towards the latter.
That means towards the glass one, right?
Yes.
Sam's just gonna like, Sam's just gonna be like, he's just gonna shake his head and be like, how about you hit me with what you need budget-wise, and maybe work with something about trying to get you the proper stone.
Well, it's not about matter of stone, but I'm actually quite fond of these kind of buildings. Well, so far, well, any of the projects I've been involved with have been building these types of churches.
The glass ones.
Yes.
Like Sam is very much like thinking how does he properly like tell him his like opinion is shit without telling him his opinion is shit.
Yeah, I can tell.
Tell him to quit being a woman?
No, because first of all, there's multiple actual like real mans here that would kick his ass and probably Sam's ass too. All right. I'll be honest. I hate those types of buildings. I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do, but if you want a real church, I'll gladly work towards getting you whatever you need for that. Those buildings are soulless, in my personal opinion.
So,
Kind of.
soulless, huh?
Yeah, and say like I get because Sam would be actually wearing his armor or whatever, like because he's made hints before he's like religious or whatever. Like you could see like a cross is kind of just like hidden like under like a more better suit or whatever, like the outline of it. Yeah, my opinion. There's always a difference between the like he doesn't really sound superstitious, not like the energy, but like the resonance. There we go. That's something that doesn't sound fucking superstitious. Like the not vibration. Like a stone, like a proper stone made church is there's just something different about it than these new modern ones. Superstition aside, like the resonance, that type of stuff.
I see.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I make it an attempt to persuade him to return to the proper way churches should be made, and not this gay baby glass shit?
I mean, that's a good question if you can.
Because I will gladly help fuck with the budget
Yeah,
for this.
but yeah, the issue is, this man has, okay, he's not really faithful himself. Actually, not at all.
Uh-huh.
And all he sees this is, like pure business. And
Yeah.
as far as he's concerned, oh yeah, this is like, cheap, looks good. Let's do it.
Yeah. But yeah, whereas Sam's coming at it from the direction of, well, you can get business. Who's made the most amount of money? What type of church lasts the longest and you get the best return out of?
Wow.
The old stone churches. Because they last the longest, therefore you can go through more people to come through the door. Whereas these glass ones, they're a fad. What religions really last? The proper ones. Like, you get what I'm coming at, Redomer?
Yeah, I get it.
He's clearly seeing the short term goal. Let me tell him about the long term goal.
Okay.
let me open his eyes toward the real church money, the Catholic Church.
Okay. Yes, like he's known a couple of times, and he's also a soulless technocrat himself. Like,
That's fine.
the worst kind. But sure, you can give it a try. Give me like some manipulation. Subterfuge, I think.
Subterfuge, but I'm not lying to him though.
Well, subterfuge covers more than that. It's more lying.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright,
the difficulty would be an 8.
Ooh, alright, let's put a willpower on this bitch. And persuasive. I'm trying to persuade him. 4 successes.
4 successes.
I have persuasive as my manipulation.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
That's
yeah,
willpower.
he does say he can be warming up and says, to the idea, I mean, and he says, well, and that's quite intriguing. Maybe indeed we could try to go for my classic approach before, at least before any like sort of mega church comes in.
Exactly. You want to bait them in. You want to draw them in. Give them that honey before you hit them with that vinegar. I don't know why I refer to as taking people's monies as having them killed, but whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's
Hit those churchgoers with vinegar, and I guess rampant pornography on the internet or something. I don't know.
No, like what you do is you like hit them with like some holy water, and then you're like the vampires just start burning.
Exactly. That's how we beat the vampires out. Hit them with the holy water. Shabam.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, all right. But yeah, I think that's rather successful for this little talk or whatever here.
Yeah.
And as I said, if Smith wants to hit me up, or whatever, we can work with it. I'll probably put in a thing to talk with Gold later. I do want to push for an actual hard currency in the area. That the dollar's not really that useful out in space.
Well, yeah, of course not, but that's a big advantage of existing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but material wealth drives people to want to go prospect. If we trade in like gold or something or silver, they want to go out and prospect, find their own multi-millions.
Okay, but fiat currency has a big advantage of them being essentially be able to like just push money forward as they need, and they're not without having to be worried about well, there not being enough gold or anything or whatever, like
Cat-
material.
Counterpoint: we don't have to worry about that. The peons do. We control them easier and their economy easier by having their limited supply. We force competition into an overdrive.
Okay, but they can already like limit the money, or if they really wanted to.
They just need a printer.
They're just losing the benefit of the fiat currency.
I like shiny rock. Okay, fuck off.
I mean, same. Same, but Melchior, you think like the Melchior that he is.
That's we'll talk with Go later about that. I'll leave Futao to the vultures. I want to meet the two sketchy people that were trying in the lake. Also, two Cindy's, one girl.
Oh my god.
We gonna whitewash her today.
Sounds like a clip that's about to go viral.
Oh my fucking god. Also, I need a second to like note
That's
the church thing down somewhere. Yeah, just put it on Perongrad, I guess.
That
Actually, no, it would be like a new Baneluka. I really can't tell how this is pronounced. Let's see. Come on, just load.
proper stone, a proper stony cathedral.
Oh, what do we like? Yeah.
Church of.
Church
I guess.
Church of Gribnoi.
No, Church of Grimnoids does make it sound like we're going full cultist already. I think that's a bit later. We're not building a pyramid.
What do Nordics have to do with a fucking pyramid?
Into the Hyperborean memes, my child.
We're not Islam either. We're not building a cube.
No. The church needs to be like stainless glass and cubicle, you know?
Oh my god. But yeah, okay. I think that should be everything. Hopefully I will not remember. What the fuck?
Wow, what the fuck? Bacon! Alright, bacon.
Stop beating your meat, Bacon. I can hear it.
There we go. Oh, that's bad. Bacon, you're not back. You sound like an eldritch abomination escaping from the void.
Yeah, I
There
have
he
no
is.
idea. I just muted and remuted myself. I have no idea what happened. Probably some like gnome mess with my wires or something.
It's the fluoride in the water. It's turning your microphone homophobic.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, that's good then.
Oh my god. Okay, for time being, you have to like wait, hold off on the on finding these Nordics, as I think we need to go and have that ceremony. Essentially gonna plant a tree and like bake.
Oh, that's right, the tree shit.
Yeah, and Bacon and Maker is gonna like water it.
Water it.
So yeah, I guess we need to like people making space and Melchior makes an announcement with like a megaphone and says the ceremony has begin in a few minutes. It's time to gather up. And yeah, what these people, let's just put them up here. The Dollar Tree, no. It's just actually do you have any preferences for trees?
Let me quickly Google free symbol of Serbia.
The first church will be called the Dollar Tree. The heresy will come as the gold standard. don't you know,
We have a
Radama?
national tree. The oak. Yeah, it's going to be an oak.
An
It's
oak.
the national symbol of Serbia.
Understandable.
That's a weird fucking flex, but okay.
Okay. You're gonna be planting an oak today then. Let's go. Boom. There we go. I'll settle it down. And there's friends, business associates, and well, anyone else that managed to come here today. Welcome. Today, we formally, cement the founding of this hopefully great future city, and planting a tree to show us taking a root here, and as we grow and prosper, so will this tree. And well, I don't want to go too much of a speech here. I think we all know the great potential of this place. So I will just go forward and say, lower it down, and some guy in a crane lowers the tree in the hole, slowly and carefully. And a bunch of workers, shovel some dirt on it. And says, well, after great to the great founding, and everyone that's here, we're looking into a great future with with its own rules, with its own industry, and with its own import and exports. And he starts pouring down the water on it, just a little bit.
And after he pours, I say, and most important of all, its own culture, its own people, its own traditions. I also pour my part.
Oh, perfect. And well, Mr. Ghost starts clapping, and soon the crowd follows.
Clap as well. Yay!
I also clap. I shake his hand, and I tell him again, great idea, and we are doing something very great here. I'm glad you're a part of this, Mr. Gold.
Thank you. I'm glad that you're part of this as well. Your vision has truly led us all here in the first place. And well, as you're in the last parts of the ceremony, you see the good captain come by, rather in a hurry, and whisper in your ear back in.
The Dollar Tree is under attack.
Oof, no. He's gonna say,
The dollar store's open.
well, sir, we might have a problem. We managed to grab someone on the outskirts of the settlement, and we're thinking there's something wrong with them.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let me just grab my rifle. It's I left in my ship.
And yeah, I think that's where we are gonna leave the session off. That's a cliffhanger.
The fungus, it's back.
It's oof. Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, Fungus never left.
Yeah,
It's literally my daughter.
exactly.
Oh, weird flex, but okay.
Well, and yeah, I guess we should go and I'll do the usual rolls. Unless someone has to leave urgently.
I gotta get going.
Okay, yeah, then we'll start with you. In-character and out-of-character thoughts.
Out of character thoughts. I need stronger guns.
Well, yes, and you also need to take on, like, groups of enemies that are more, manageable.
Just more powerful guns. Yep.
It was 9
In
people.
character thoughts. At least I took down that cult. They weren't expecting it. Caught them so by surprise.
Yeah.
Everything hurts.
Well, I do hope you know that probably a lot of good people died during this day. There's a man fucking literally is setting people on fire, and also the SWAT team's gonna need their memories wiped to some degree. They saw it a bit too much.
I can do that for them.
I mean, I guess, but yeah, still work. and
And while
probably
I wipe their memories, I can change it so they can forget that I was wounded. Have the entire story change in their minds to be just taking everyone out by myself.
wow. That's just
Hey!
wow.
Why else would you want to tinker with someone's memories and, build yourself up?
Horrifying. Also, do you think you hacked today?
I mean, I did the distraction.
That's true. That's true. So take one, I guess. All right, and well, I guess 3 XP well, unless someone convinces me for more. But yeah,
So we're at 426.
probably, maybe. I remember there being 3 at the end last time, so probably. Okay, and let's go. Bacon, in-character, not-character thoughts.
In character, just a single tear watching the crowd clapping. What an accomplishment. Out of character, I can't have my moment and the space Jews come to destroy me. Fuck.
Oh, it's
Yeah, we are at 426, you said. XP.
Wait.
How much
What?
XP should we have? I
I've-
wasn't paying attention. I was reading something. XP.
I got total 420, so I thought it was
Okay.
423.
Okay. Just to be sure, I had something about 6. And wait, is that experience? What the fuck?
I
You got
started off
6
at 423 this session. So we should
Right.
get 426.
wait, did you count your 1-to-1?
Radimer? I mean, Radimer said.
For the 1-to-1, I didn't want additional XP. That's for certain, I think.
Allied, how much you have right now?
I have 414.
Bro.
Alright, you are way back. Okay. I
All we
consider.
know is none of us have the same
It
XP.
is better to be. I've learned it's better to be way back than way ahead. I remember
think we
this
should
lesson.
We should all agree that Neg has the correct amount and we should all be on 423 and we'll get 3 today.
Yes. So we should be at 426 at the end of the day.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay, we all agree with Nick. Okay, thanks for
Yes.
that.
Yep.
I am the most awake, so therefore I must be the most right.
Indeed.
I see.
Really weird flex.
I see.
It gets you more XP.
What a strange
So I have
reasoning, but
left.
sure. Let's roll with that. Yeah. So And I guess let's continue. Was it all in terms of thoughts? I guess so then. Let's move on. Well, one M's in character, out of character thoughts.
In character, Hyde. Well, that mathematical equation was very hard, and it kind of made me want to have a coffee for once due to how long that mathematical equation. Also, having a lovely conversation with Casper, ironically enough, gave me a few ideas what to do with that dragon corpse.
Hmm.
Hopefully, it's a good thing I know 2 different progenitors who have the ability to create something from nothing. So, that's one good thing.
I mean, in theory, you could probably even you wouldn't even need like someone with like enlightened science. You could maybe like even get away with some you know, someone just being really good at like gene splicing. I think the
I
technology could be the technology. I think might be getting up there at this point.
It could, but realistically speaking, is it advanced enough for in order to create something that can live in Antarctic conditions? Not really. And also, Outer Game,
Hmm.
I realized 2 things. One, that giant squid, quite a mean boss. If I ever have to face it, I'm shooting an antimatter missile at it. No offense.
Understandable.
I'm not taking my chance with that. That probably has more health than the dragon.
Well, not sure, but maybe.
Second, you know that inflation I caused, right?
Yes.
I just realized, did I actually damage Gold's reputation? Because he had to trick some people out of losing their money
Well, okay.
to quench the inflation.
Mm, Well, yeah, he actually, like on a local level, yes, he is. Like syndicate wise, he's fine because oh yeah, it's just reducing his money, so that's fine. Essentially, he's like giving himself funds with that. He's essentially like, yeah, by extension, you're giving him money in a way. But yeah, like in terms of like Grimnoy, yeah, he's like not just himself, but the firm that is like advising people, is gonna lose some reputation.
I see, so I inflict some damage on him at least, with the people, of course.
Mm.
In case you get any socialists popping up in Bacon's world, you can always eat the rich because, Mr. Gold's firm is showing how it's going.
Yeah, I mean, worst case worst, like it's really just gonna end up with increased authoritarianism and probably like some deep infiltration, maybe cooperation with the New World Order, just gonna subvert those socialists and redirect them against other groups essentially.
Don't you mean Californization? Californianism?
Oof. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah. Okay. Next up, I think only Allied is left. In character, out of character thoughts.
In character, where the hell did this inflation suddenly come from? That's a bit weird. I don't remember that being in the fucking budget. Out of character. I'm glad that I got to sort of curtail that cursed new church building idea of it being made out of glass, because I despise them so much. There is no anything in these new churches.
But Allied, it's Gribanoi's tradition to make those glass churches.
No, it's not. I helped fix it. But yeah, no. That That's really just kind of it. Right. Unfortunately, it was only here at the end. Starting next week, I think I'll be here a little bit earlier, and then I might have to skedoodle for a bit.
Oh,
But I think that's going to be how it is going forward now, because I'll be getting out of work earlier on Saturdays.
okay, that's fine-ish, I suppose. Just like make sure to handle you before you have to leave.
I'll be back. I just don't know like how long it's going to take. But yeah, all right. I have to go now. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh well, first of all, nature. What do you Crusader? Right?
Crusader.
Yeah,
Yes.
take over the church. And well,
Get fucked, Cindy.
also take 3 XP along the way.
Thank you. These tools will come in handy for me. Be safe, guys. It's nice to have it back.
Oh, do I get willpower?
Well, was about to get to that.
Oh.
What are we looking at? Bacon, what's your nature?
I don't need them full.
Oh, then, well, that's fine. And I guess you can take your 3 XP already. And Ems, what are your nature? Like director, I think, right?
Yep. I was directing a conversation and directing a mathematical equation.
Oh, well, I don't think that's what normally counts, since it's more about people. But you're just not directing, I guess, since we're being really generous and always squinting our eyes. And I
Yes.
guess, well, take 1, I guess, and 3 XP.
Also realized silkworms can actually eat algae. We're gonna have cloth production soon.
It's all silk. Oh my god,
Yep.
that's
So
honestly like a bit cursed, but you know, also a bit also intriguing and at the same time.
don't you know these blue silk fabrics are made from the finest Russian tailor? I mean imported vodka sailor.
Oh my god.
It's been a ancient Russian tradition since ancient times. Oh gosh, yeah, with the dragon's blood and DNA and everything, I wouldn't be surprised. It turns into a Chinese style system, you know, an emperor system. As long as no one fucks a dragon,
Yeah,
no one's
hopefully
gonna
not.
I'm
fuck.
sorry, but I can't stop that.
That's good. We don't want any dragonkin. That's when the big problems come in.
Yeah, I apologize, but that's within my plans. Mother Redmer, I want to get manipulation 5.
Sure, I mean you have the magic sword, huh?
Worry, if you find orthodoxy allied goes with Catholicism, you know what I will go for? The best church of all, Scientology. We have to milk the people, guys, for every penny they're worth for Doma. We need to give these calls. This kid.
Oof.
I am just 4 XP away from finishing my goal. All 5 on all attributes.
Yeah. Also, I sent a list of domesticated animals.
Okay. Yeah. You did. Well, I guess. Say goodbye to the bots.
Bye.
Bye, bots.
God. Bye.